Go swim 156. Said. Oh 07. F1 Respeed. Said. Good afternoon. XX underscore ni tested underscore XX. Said. We wo e wo e wo e wo e wo. Rogue Knight Rider. Said. Hi Ender and Chad, hope you're having a good Monday. Toneskit. Said. Oh 07. XX underscore ni tested underscore XX. Said. Rogue Knight Rider, no I'm nid having a good Monday, sorry. The Fearstam booking. Said. Here for another amazing stream. XX underscore ni tested underscore XX. Said. Today is the most Monday of Mondays. Rogue Knight Rider. Said. XX ni tested XX, hopefully it will get better in a few once someone is live. Solid Gun 510. Said. Let us go. J Tolex. Said. It's yeah boi skinny. Nightbot said, help Ender get a 70-30 Twitch revenue split. If we can get 300 sub points in March, Ender will get a 20 raise for the entire year. Sub at tier 1 1 point, tier 2 2 points, tier 3 6 points. Gifted subs do not. XX_Netessid_XX said, back to prison I go. XX_Netessid_XX said, see y'all after my sentence is over. Apollo Foibos said, WHYYY.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Look, I'm back. We're back. It's Monday. It's time for another afternoon of my show. You and me and the cameras and the drums and the lights and the games. And why is that camera so dark? Look at this. Can you even see what's over there? You can't see a damn thing. Hold on. There we go. See? Had to turn on one more Elgato mini key light. And now we're back. Such a different sensation when you just start your stream normally as opposed to launching a bunch of giveaways. The beginning of the last stream had like quadruple the viewership of the beginning of today's stream, which means those of you that are here right now are the true heroes of the day. Thank you, Misanthrope. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you, Nightside, J Tulex, Solid Gun, First Ambu King, Town Scott, Rogue Knight Rider, and nobody on TikTok and nobody on YouTube because, I mean, unless you're there, maybe you are. I don't know. We got to wait and see. I'm not wearing green because I don't give a shit. about St. Patrick's Day. Could I be more clear? Now, if you are toasting green beer first thing in the morning, congratulations for you. I'm happy for you, all right, but that's not me. Wolfie, I'm glad that pulled you into the show. Welcome to the TikTok stream, Wolfie. Look at this. Wait. The first resub of the day.
Deadly Pajamas activated the Prime sub.
Deadly Pajama. Thank you for 3 months subscribed to the channel here on Twitch. We are still questing for our 70% revenue share Partner Plus. We're going to unlock it this month. It's going to happen this month. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 subs are how we are going to get there. Can someone tell me how many more we have? Someone on Twitch, just scroll right below the video. It will tell you how many subs we're at. Acrylic and Trading says hi from Sweden. What's up? Is that your business? Mark Bridges says you can do it. I mean, Mark, especially with your subscription help over here on Twitch. Wink. Richard says, I need drums. They're over there. They're right there, dude. They're right there. You know what? I'm playing drums this weekend. This Friday, we play in Boston. This Saturday, I play in Brooklyn, New York. Or rather, yeah, it's in Brooklyn. The next weekend, I'm in Jersey and Washington, D.C. Exclamation tour in the Twitch chat to get those tour dates. What does your shirt say? It's a joke.
Willis85 has subbed for 50 months. The Big 50.
What's not a joke is that incredible show of support from Willis. Everybody, 50 months. 50-month resub. I mean, is anybody going to beat that today? I don't think so. I don't think anyone's beating that today. 53 viewers on Twitch, 50-month resub from Willis. Woo! The shirt is not a political thing at all. You need me to explain it to you? Okay. Run DMC. Run DMC is one of the most historically famous hip-hop groups from the 1980s and 1990s. CMD is also Computer Command. Run Command as in run program. It's a nerd shirt and a music shirt. Is that a sub? Wait a minute. I was explaining my shirt. That was a gift sub. Thank you, Tango. Thank you, Tango. Is that your first gift sub on the channel? Hell yeah, it is. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Appreciate that. Love it. Great nerd shirt. Exactly. Look, I used to wear this shirt when I played in a cover and wedding band to know where the nerds were in the audience. Wait a minute.
Jack 101K joined the Enders Elite.
Jack, you just surprised me. You know why, Jack? You're the first brand new first-time chatter of the day.
Dereinberto activated the Prime sub for the shirt.
Thank you for that Prime sub, dude. Cheers to you.
Covery_fire has subbed for 48 months. 4 years of entertainment. Big hype.
4-year resub from Covery Fire. Thank you, dude. Oh my God. And the sub gifts are coming in? What is happening right now? What is going on? Blemish. Thank you for the gifted subs. Deadly Pajamas. thank you for the gifted subs. Adman, thank you for the gifted sub. Unexpected things happening right now. Very unexpected things going on right now. The power of the eye wink. I mean, I'm going to go play drums now. I got to keep working on these songs. I'm going on tour this weekend and next weekend with Stop the Presses, a Brooklyn-based ska and reggae band. Exclamation tour in the chat. If you live in New York, Washington, D.C., Philadelphia, or Boston, you can come see me play. So who knows? Maybe you'll come to a show. Let's play some drums right now. I am going to play a song from Stop the Presses right now, the band that I once again am playing with coming up this weekend. So let's play a song from them called Fat Cats, and it sounds like this. I said it sounds like this. Lazy Donuts, Tier 3, 51 months. Yo. Thank you, dude. Lazy Donuts, 5 gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Once again, the music we're playing is by a band I'm going on tour with this weekend and next weekend. Exclamation tour in the chat to get the dates. Band's called Stop the Presses. There we go. That's the song. The band, once again, is called Stop the Presses from Brooklyn, New York. I did a show tour with them 2 weeks ago on the West Coast. We had a bunch of shows in California and Las Vegas, and I had a really, really good time. And this is good news for those of you who care about the technical side of my show. I've been having a lot of trouble getting consistent rim clicks on my electronic snare drum because this is not a real drum, it's plastic. And a real snare drum has really 3 main ways you can play it in most bands. Top of the drum, a rim shot, which is rim and drum, and then a rim knock, which is like this. But the only way this drum knows if I am doing this or this is if my hand is touching the head. And when I do this, I don't always touch the head. Sometimes I float like that. But before, when I was doing that, I was not getting consistent hits on this drum. I was doing this, but getting this sound. That's wrong. But I found a hidden section inside the TD27 module, allowing me to juice up the sensitivity of the top of this head now. So now it's incredibly sensitive to the small electric current or charge that goes through our bodies, the same way most of our phones work for touch sensitivity. So I juiced that up all the way, and now I'm getting really, really consistent rim clicks on this thing, which is making me super happy. Incredibly happy right now with the performance I'm getting on my Roland electric snare drum when it comes to ska and reggae music. So much better now. I'm so glad I figured that out. That's the end of the video. Not really any follow-up questions in chat. I guess I don't have any electronic drummers watching. Let's go back to the desk. Here we go. Sometimes when I speak, there are lots of follow-up questions, and sometimes when I speak, there is literally crickets, nothing. It is the nature of live entertainment. Just an absolute fact. Hey, thanks for the hype train, everybody. We already completed that hype train. 21 gifted subs. Thank you to Lazy Donuts for the gift subs. Thank you to Kiriko for the gift subs. Thank you to Adman, Blemish, Deadly Pajamas, Cover Fire setting that off with their 48-month resub. Very cool. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Thanks. So, in terms of Star Citizen today, look, it's another meh day in the world to love SC because, look, they're still trying to figure out 4.0. We have a new patch coming soon that's in PTU right now, but like it is not chock full of bug fixes. And of course, everyone in the community is primed and ready for patches that make the game easier to play because CIG has told us that is the main push for this year. Yet all these little things we've been seeing that are new in the PTU, like spinning salvage weapons and pilots having control of weapons that used to be for turret people, is fun and interesting, but like it's not fix the game updates. And I've been getting kind of a little bit of a wave of negativity on my videos from this weekend. I have heard people saying things in my chat this weekend on TikTok that I haven't read in quite a while. Things being like, oh yeah, spinning salvage laser is cool, but how about fix the game instead? Like, I can feel a mentality shift in the audience out there right now. Because I don't think this new patch coming out is going to be full of bug fixes. I don't think it is. However, we have to wait and see. In my mind, when CIG says the future of this year is bug fixes, I'm thinking on a timeline that is months ahead. Like any patch coming out now, they were working on months and months ago, which means them saying, okay, this is all about bug fixing in 2025, but they're not, I feel like they're not there yet. Maybe they should have waited to say this is the year of bug fixes. Like, I feel like CIG's information exchange system should be like, here is the patch full of all the bug fixes when they say they're going to work on bug fixes. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just preparing myself mentally for, oh, that giveaway's over. Congrats to everybody that won our giveaway. The winners of the giveaway on Friday were Spartan, Watcher XP, Sasquatch, Citizen Groza, and Monstrous Judge. Congrats to all of you for winning the Star Kitten giveaways. Like, I understand this, Panda. This is not a for me thing. I understand that different teams work on stuff. I'm just saying I'm getting a lot more negativity on my videos right now because most people do not understand what Pandemanium is saying here. Saying that vehicle and mission designers have nothing to do with bugs. I know. I know this. You and I know this. But the general audience out there in my TikTok comments especially do not understand those inherent differences between the management and the teams. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm going to move this green box because I don't like it in the shot. That might sound ridiculous to say, but I don't like it in the shot. This is a brand new comic bin. I got a green bin just for my Ninja Turtle comics because I am a nerd. Literally all these turtle comics sitting under my desk right now. Do you read comics? I should get some stickers for the box. You're right. I definitely should. Definitely should. Okay. So we're going to jump into the live build because I haven't played in the live build. Oh, let's check controls real quick. Hold on. Let's not make that mistake. Control check. Haven't played in live in a couple days. Oh, look how cute this is. Look at their St. Patty's vibe going on here. A little font change. Love it. We have any special modes? No special modes. Okay. Misanthrope, you used to read a Conan the Barbarian comic. Wild.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Okay. It's me testing the emergency landing. Here we go. Nice. Beautiful, right? Come on. Perfect landing. Eject. Whee! I love how you can just like, woo, just go flying out like that. That's great, right? Yeah. No parachutes though. Parachutes sold nowhere. They're not in the game. Hey, thank you, Doc. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for throwing out my perfect landing emotes that we have now. I can't believe it took me so long to add those to the stream. It's like there's so much to do in this job that isn't... Like, how do I say this? When you are a full-time content creator and streamer, there is always something you should be doing for your channel. Always. Every single day, every minute of every day, there is something you could be doing to better your channel in terms of the content you have out there, the options your viewers have, and it can be very overwhelming. Incredibly overwhelming. My advice is to focus on working smart and not working hard. I think that's the biggest difference between me now, after streaming 6 years, and me 4 years ago when I was just beginning to be a full-time streamer. Learn how to work smart. That's really important. Speaking of being smart, look at this guy. DePoets.
Poets has subbed for 52 months. 52 months, 4.3 years, 1581 days, 37,944 hours. Still not long enough.
Thank you, DePoets. Everyone, DePoets is a new dad as well, so put your hands together for that. Congrats once again, my man. Tank Furious coming in with the Prime sub. First timer. Thank you, Tank Furious, for that Prime sub. Really generous of you. Thank you. Question in the chat from Jack101 says, any idea why my Thrustmaster only works with some of the buttons? Hold on, let me read this again. Thrustmaster, only some of the buttons work and they won't. Okay, my first thing I want to say is, are you using a USB hub? If you are using a USB hub, that could be getting in the way of certain buttons. So try plugging direct. Second thing I'll say is Thrustmaster T16000 is definitely a more budget product. I have had many over the years. Some lasted a long time. Some broke after just a few months. So there could be something wrong with it. Have you used the software? Have you downloaded the driver? There is an official T16000 like interface, or what is it? My brain is shutting down. I want to say they have a custom like control panel driver thing. DePoet saying that on the Thrustmaster Warthog, some of those buttons don't work in Star Citizen. Really? I was unaware that there were any buttons on the Thrustmaster Warthog that do not function in this game. Does someone have a reason for this? Like, is there a game dev reason that some of these buttons don't work? Like the type of button they are or the type of input? Like, I do know that there is a limit to how many buttons and axes one device can have, but the Thrustmasters are not going to hit that. When you start making custom VKB contraptions, like all three of these are one device, you can start to like hit limits. Oh, let's talk about this in the chat. Hello, first time chatter, Light Sout, talking about how SE has no modifier keys. That's correct. But we're not talking about modifier keys. That is a downside to the binding menu in Star Citizen. When I switched from Elite Dangerous to this game, my first like slap in the face, if you will, when it came to bindings was I had to say goodbye to my modifier keys. Because when I played Elite, I used to use every button for 3 uses. Normal, and then out of combat modifier, and then like combat modifier. But we don't have that option. You have to use third-party software for that. And honestly, I don't like using third-party software with Star Citizen because this game is already glitchy enough and weird enough. I don't want a piece of software in between my controllers and the game. I also have more than enough buttons on my desk. I mean, look at my desk. I don't need any more buttons here. You know what I mean? We are fine here. ZPD, welcome to the TikTok chat. Saying Elite was my first space game too. Yeah, dude. Hey, did you know this? Did you know that the Frontier devs gave me my own base in Elite Dangerous back when Odyssey came out? It's called the Ender's Enclave. Trying to get that to... There you go. They sent me this little like statue to celebrate it. Pretty cool still. It's in the Atacapa system. You can still go there. In the Twitch chat, type !Elite Home to get the full... coordinates if you want to go there. Check it out. Adman.
Adman7 activated the Prime sub.
Adman, thank you for that Prime sub, dude. I really appreciate that. We're drinking some of the caffeine-free G Fuel today. Shiny Splash is the flavor. Use code Enterprise at checkout. Save some cash. We just re-signed for another year with G Fuel. I've been with them for 4 years now, so it's pretty cool to still work with them. So remember, use my code if you're going to get some. ZPD, we are streaming on 4 platforms at once. Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Twitch is the main place, obviously, to watch my show. Scarab Killer says, Ender, did you watch ISC this week? Not only did I watch ISC, but I launched my first episode of what we're calling Ender Reacts. Exclamation YouTube in the chat. Every time CIG releases a new piece of official content, ISC, whatever, we're going to be doing a video about it. So you can see my first installment all about that episode about motion capture on my YouTube page, exclamation YouTube in the chat. Only 36 of you watched it, which made me sad. But then again, look, I'm getting back into YouTube. It's going to be a slow grow. I get it. I get it. Okay. Let's see. Looks like we got a full outfit of stuff here. Oh, yeah. ZDP, our first to move from TikTok to Twitch today. Dude, you went from right here to right here. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. And now you can see the full place in one shot. You don't have to have the camera scroll to see the magical place that I've created here in my spare bedroom in my Brooklyn, New York apartment. Scarab Killer says all your reels and shorts have been coming up on my FYP. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is the point. That's what I want. We gotta drink this. We are thirsty. Very. Ah, there we go. Let's chug another. Let's chug another. Drink. Man, super nachos? Oh, I want super nachos now. Damn it. Hello, Lemon over on TikTok. How you doing? Welcome to the show. This has got to be one of you guys in the chat. Who is this? Who's staring at me right now? This has got to be one of you. Oh, it's Willis. What's up, dude? Exclamation ORG in our Twitch chat if you want to take a look at our org and consider joining us. Also, the Discord is just the place to be. You know what I mean? Like, the org is whatever. Until CIG makes org stuff real in this game, it does not matter at all. You are just playing the website. The Discord, though, that's where it happens. You know, that's where we meet you. That's where we find out if you're not an asshole. You know, like... All right. Oh, God. Did you know you can make your face in this game? Yeah, you can make someone that looks like you. Now, let's fix my face over IP. It's not working very well. See how it's kind of like not tracking that great? I mean, it's tracking, but like it's being like not good. Here, check it out. We go to options. We go over here to comms, VoIP, head tracking. We scroll down to calibrate where it says faceware. Now we look to see if the dots are all moving. They are. I'm going to then look straight ahead, like kind of a blank face. Close that and then go back in. And now look at that. Look how much more lifelike the entire situation here is. Like, way, way, way better. Huh? Yeah, calibrate. You just got to calibrate it.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Jake says, love the content. And you might get a donation? Oh, all right. All right, we'll have to wait and see. Every link to all of my stuff is right there. Enterprise on all platforms. I'm pretty easy to find. I have pretty immaculate search engine optimization. Those of you who are curious about the camera situation, last Monday, I dropped off one of my Alpha 5100s at a camera store in Manhattan because the HDMI output got broken from having it on this camera slider for the better part of a year without having a cage and cable clip on it. If all of that was like, the TLDR is broke camera output because it was on a moving thingy for too long. So I called the camera place today. They said they are waiting to get a quote on the part. So they don't have the part I need. They have to replace the whole logic board of my old Alpha 5100. So they put a quote out to the supplier to find out how much the part is, and then they'll get back to me to tell me how much it is. Because look, if the main board for that camera is going to cost more than $300 to get and for them to install, it is not worth fixing. Because I can probably sell my Alpha 5100 for $200 to someone who does not need the HDMI output, and then buy a new refurbished older Sony Alpha camera for that $400 to $500 price point. So that is the update on the camera stuff for those who were interested, although I don't think anyone cares. I just like to keep you updated. You know what I mean? You know? On the general saga and fallout of running such a production. What's the referral code? Oh, for this game? Exclamation. Cheat code, my dude. Thank you, Digic. Thank you, Digic. Appreciate you. There are many affiliate codes. Usually it's enterprise for most products like G Fuel, Elgato, stuff like that. But sometimes it's a weird string of numbers and letters like that one. Okay. What I really want to do is I want to get that alpha camera back, and I want to put it over here because I want to have the same quality camera here as I have here. But I want that one on the left zoomed in so I can do reaction shots like, huh? A bit zoomed, like camera 1, camera 2, like on a news show. You know, that's what I want. That's what I want to do. Without the quality drop of DLSR to webcam, which is startling. The main reason I use a DLSR for the hands and the face is I want these two shots to blend. A lot of streamers use a webcam for the top down on their desk, and it makes their hands look washed out compared to their face, and I didn't want that for you. That's why we're using the Sony Alpha up there and a Sony Alpha right here. That way they have the same style sensor to give you a similar style look between all the shots on the show. Anyone else notice that kind of stuff? Or is it just me? Let's fly a little baby ship, the Cutter. One of my favorite baby ships in the game.
Are your personal responsibility. Please visit us again. Monitor your luggage at all times. It takes all of us working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure.
What?
Size 10 Torpedo has subbed for 6 months.
Size 10 Torpedo just subscribed for 6 months in advance. In advance. That does not happen every day on the channel. It is rare when it does. Thank you very, very much, Size 10 Torpedo. I think there's something about this whole thing I got going on that is striking a chord with you, music pun intended. So tell me, what is it that made you decide to 6-month advance subscribe over here, huh? Can you tell us? I'm curious. Quite curious.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Apollo says, I ran my first public stream last Friday. I saw some stuff on the Discord about that, dude. Even though it was just for fun, but honestly, it is work. And I'm not even doing the social stuff. I mean, yes, streaming is a weird kind of job that does take time to develop a system, you know? A system of play game, engage with community, and go forward, and then not to mention all of the background of making it a business. That's a whole other thing. Like when I tell people in my real life that I post 2 videos a day on YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter, and 3 videos a day on TikTok, their faces expose a lot, especially when they are my age or close to my age. The amount of like, oh, no. Nope, that washes over their face immediately when I tell them that is honestly very funny for me. Because I consider that to be like maybe the easiest part of my job. It's all about developing a system and a workflow. I've gotten a really good workflow together. Can we talk about how cool the smudges on the glass look here? Notice how they're only visible at certain angles in the light? That is some pretty outrageous detail in the game that is known for having outrageous detail. Hats off to the graphical development team over at CIG, because their work is just like chef's kiss. Size 10 torpedo.
Size 10 torpedo.
Not
gifted
done
sub.
with the support yet. After subscribing for 6 months in advance, they are now throwing out a gifted sub to the community. Thank you very, very much. Jake says it'd be cool if we could wash our own ships. Ship wash? That's making me laugh really hard. Chris being very kind to me. Thank you very much, Chris, over on TikTok. Do I play War Thunder? No, I do not. Sorry. Jake understood the reference. Yes, I was thinking about like car wash fundraisers. Totally. Leon and anyone else out there that wants to join me and my friends in game, join the Discord. The ultimate way to become part of the show on camera and play the game with us is just to be on the Discord and talk with us, so we know that you are fun and like an interesting human being that we want to interact with. You know what I mean? Join the Discord, join the conversation. We usually do like open anyone can join events, I would say once a week. But the Discord is the #1 way to interact. All links in bio. All links in bio. Or come to Twitch and literally I'm throwing them at you right now. So a few months ago, this was my favorite starter ship in the game. It's called the Drake Cutter. It is still one of my favorite starter ships in this game, although I think the Intrepid for me has pushed this one aside as favorite starter. I do respect the scrappy hero ship vibes. You know, the Spaceballs-esque mini Winnebago vibe of this ship is still great, and I still really like it for a starter ship in the game. It's called the Drake Cutter. I think starting price for this, chat, someone do exclamation cutter in the Twitch chat for me. I feel like this ship is a $60 starter, maybe 65. Let's look. Hold on. Let me jump first. Let me look. Yeah, $60. However, I still think the $45 Aurora is the best package for anyone playing this game. Because if you get the Aurora and you're like, oh man, this game is so cool, I love it, but I want a better ship and I don't want to grind for one, you can spend the extra $15 through the upgrade system and trade this in to get this ship. You know? You can just trade it in. And actually, I posted that video this morning and it got 2,000 views like immediately on TikTok today, which made me really happy. Because look, I know you guys might not know this about me, but I am obsessive about my social media. And when I post a video, I look at the views after 30 minutes and then I predict how well the video will do. You know what I mean? I predict today's video is going to do very well. 2K views in the first 2 hours is very good. Is there a custom ship builder? No. Nope. We do not build our own ships in this game. CIG builds them for us. And honestly, that is by design. If you want to build your own ships, you should play Space Engineers. This game is not the one for custom ship building. Let's do a quick little protect site mission to get the day going. Not today. Says the Aurora was my starter. Way to go, dude. There's been many starters since then. This one is in green. Good for today. St. Patty's Day green. I didn't even realize I did that. Look how well we planned. Look how well we planned. And the first quantum jump of the day worked without a hitch. That's another beautiful detail. You gotta love when the game works, you know? Don't get used to it working, though, okay? Don't get used to it. Not today. When's the last time you played this game? I'm sure way more than, like, this ship being added is different, you know? Also, this ship does have blast doors. Check this out. I'll put the blast doors down. See that? Cha-chink. Cha-chink. Blast doors enabled. They don't really do anything. They just look cool. On the sides there. I wish the entire front of the ship had a metal gate that went down. I think that'd be badass. All right, protect sight. I don't think that means the turrets will shoot at me. There's nowhere to really block them unless I get real low, maybe in that little trench right here. I wish the turrets would show up as red from a distance if they were hostile.
Mushy_E gifted a sub to Rack Nation Gaming.
What is that? Is that a sub? Mushy!
Mushy_E gifted a sub
Mushy!
to _Berg_01.
There we go. Mushy, thank you very much for those gifted subs. That was super cool of you. Thank you.
Mushy_E gifted a sub to Vexbite.
Yo, more subs coming out? Come on. Thank you, dude. Welcome, Shaddy, to the channel.
Mushy_E dropped a 5 sub bomb.
All right, let's put that in the backpack. Let's keep this gun out. Him says never played this. Is it like Elite Dangerous? I mean, yes. It's like Elite Dangerous in the way that you fly a ship and do stuff, but take everything you wish Elite Dangerous had and then put it in this game. Like, fully explorable cockpits in every single ship. Always being a person and not just being like an asset that is maybe a person, but really is just a vehicle. Added a bunch of like insane technology and graphical fidelity, but also game not done yet. So remember, game not done. Thank you, Tango, for these gifted subs. Come on, everybody. So cool of you. Thank you. We might have a NPC glitch here. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. That first guy I was shooting definitely was glitched out. Did you see that? I hit him a bunch of times, didn't even move. There we go. Oh. NPCs are way smarter. They actually like push you now. They will push far. Like they'll push all the way up onto like hillsides. Like they'll flank you. They're still not amazing. I mean, remember, it's still Star Citizen after all. But the NPCs are way better than they used to be. And look, that's all we need is every update, things need to get slightly better. You know, little by little by little. And it's a pretty big update for AI. Not just the AI around bunkers and in bases, but the AI that you talk to, that walk around the stations. They're way better now, too. It wasn't that long ago that AI used to just T-pose on top of tables everywhere. We all remember the T-posing, don't we? Favorite ship and why, says Nicholas. Well, that depends, Nicholas. What game activity am I participating in when I give that favorite ship? But I'll just give you one by default. One of my favorite ships in the game is definitely the Arrow. The Arrow is pretty cheap in game. It's just over 1 million credits, I think. It's one of the best light fighters in the game. Pretty good first combat ship for anybody to buy with in-game credits. So if all you have is an Aurora, the Arrow is a really good first ship to buy in-game. It's fast, maneuverable, good firepower. There you go. A little bit of desync going on there. We see that? That was a little weird. Yeah, we're getting some weird desync going on. I don't even know where the enemy is. Yeah, you know. Yeah, see? Look at that shit. We have no idea where he is. No clue. I am just chasing, middle mouse clicking like crazy, hoping to find them. Yeah, that's some bullshit. That kind of stuff does not excite me about the game for the day. Let's hope it gets better. Maybe we do a server hop. When that happens, just run and middle mouse click like crazy to grab the NPC and do a takedown on them. That is pretty much your only move. I see some chatter about the Gladius in the chat. I also enjoy that ship. I think I like the Gladius more than the Arrow, but I like the way the Arrow's wings fold up. Makes it easier to park in small spaces. A big part of getting quote-unquote good at Star Citizen is understanding what the glitches are like and the workarounds for them. And also, like, knowing when to play this game like a real game and when to play this game like an alpha tester, you know? Because you can't just go around playing this game like it's done. All you're going to do is, for one, get upset. You will get upset. Guaranteed. And also, you're just wasting your time. Like, playing this game like a finished product is just a waste of time. Don't do that. That's stupid. You have to find this kind of blend of the two. Where you don't want to always be dismissive of the game as an alpha, but you also, like, need to acknowledge that it is an alpha, you know? Just doing a bit of looting right now.
Size 10 torpedo dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Everybody, Size 10 Torpedo is easily the #1 sub gifter of the show so far today. So please, make some noise for that. Thank you, Size 10 Torpedo. I am a full-time content creator. My entire world of revenue is made live on stream with all of you on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter. Gifted subs are one of the biggest revenue streams I have. Thank you very much, dude. And also, I need to tell everyone out there, I got paid for my monthly Twitch thing over the weekend. And it's one of the biggest payouts I've ever had in this job. there was not a holiday. Like, we're talking the payout for February. Almost 3 times better than February of last year. And that's because of you out there watching not only live, but watching on TikTok and watching on YouTube and interacting with my videos on social media. Thank you, everybody. The hard work is starting to pay off in a real way. Dude, what are you doing?
Size 10 Torpedo dropped a 5 sub bomb.
5 more gifted subs from Size 10 Torpedo. I'm looking at the charts here. You're the #1 sub gifter of the day for sure now. For sure. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Albie on TikTok says, this game is an alpha, but is it expensive? Well, is $45 expensive for you? Because if it's not, that's how much the game costs. $45 is the lowest pledge to get involved and play this game. I suggest the Aurora because you want to spend as little as possible to understand if you even like this game. You know what I mean? That's what today's video is all about. My video today is literally all about not spending more than you need to on this game. Just find out if you're into the vibe, if you like what happens, and go from there. You know what I mean? Can I easily pull the magazine out of the Karna? Looks like no. Some guns you can't pull the magazine out very easy, and other guns you can. You kind of have to learn which ones those are because inventory management in this game is a huge pain in the ass. Do I have YouTube videos? I do. Sleeve of Wizard. I put a new video out. I do shorts every day, but I put a new longer reaction video to the latest Inside Star Citizen on Friday. Exclamation YouTube in the chat. Or just look in the link in my bio. You know? Link in bio. Try turning to the side to pull out the mag. You mean like this? No, well, you won't stay. The problem is there's nowhere to click the magazine on this gun. As opposed to, for example, this weapon, very easy to find the mag right there. See? Oh God, I just threw the gun on the ground because of course I did. And now it's back in my hands because why wouldn't it be? There it is. It's a waste of time. Some guns are an absolute waste of time in that way. You know what I mean? That's why the P4 is one of the best guns in the game. First time TikTok chatter. Please explain how this game isn't broken. Well, it all depends on you, dude. You have to remember, this is an alpha video game that is not optimized. So my experience is never going to be the same as yours unless you have an incredible gaming PC and a patient mind like I do for this game. I'm rolling with a 9800X 3D CPU by AMD and a 4090 GPU, 128 gigs of RAM, and more. You know, like, you have to remember hardware that is powerful is always going to run this game better. Always. Dude, size 10 with more gifted subs. OMG, everybody. They are crushing our goals for the day. Like, I can stop the stream. I could just end the stream. Like, see you later. Like, metrics for the day have been hit already. So thank you, dude. What did you think of Elite Dangerous? I played it every day for 7 years. The first game I fell in love with as an adult. I have novels about Elite Dangerous on the shelf behind me. I got to play Elite Dangerous on the front page of Twitch when Odyssey came out to 30,000 viewers at the same time. My biggest stream I've ever done. But in my opinion, Elite Dangerous dropped the ball. They stopped listening to the community. They stopped giving their audience what they wanted. They took a couple years of doing literally nothing. And now they are slowly doing things again, trying to make their game interesting and trying to make their game fun again. But for me, it's all too little, too late. The ship has already sailed for me when it comes to Elite Dangerous. I will say, if you are still playing Elite and you're having fun, awesome. I am happy for you. I'm happy for you. You know, play the game that's fun for you. But for me, Star Citizen represents the leading technology for space simulation games circa 2015, 2016, 2017. Star Citizen is the space game of the future. The fidelity, the attention to detail, the gameplay, the technology, the visuals, like, this is the future of space gaming. Elite is the past of space gaming. Whether you want to play either one is insequential to these actual, factual realities. Do you agree? Now, if you've never played Elite, it's a great game. You're going to have a blast. Play the game, have fun. But remember, I have thousands of hours already logged in that game. They already named a base after me in Elite Dangerous. They're not going to do that again. The Ender's Enclave. You know what I mean? Like, what is there left for me to accomplish in that game? But it is time to play some more drums while we fly through space, because we got a bunch more gifted subs, and that's what we're going to do. I have shows this weekend in New York and Boston, shows the next weekend in New Jersey and Washington, D.C. Exclamation tour in the chat if you want to get those tour dates. We're going to play some more ska from the band I'm playing in called Stop the Presses. Let's play their song called Wasted Youth. Let's do it. That was Stop the Press's Wasted Youth. I'm going on tour with that band again this weekend in New York City and Boston. Next weekend in New Jersey and Washington, D.C. Exclamation tour in the Twitch chat for all the clubs and the tour dates again. Lights. There we go. Man, I'm so happy I figured out that sensitivity on that electric snare drum. Like, the rim clicks are working so much better. I know no one gives a shit but me. However, it's working way better now. I'm really happy I found that hidden setting inside the module. Yeah. St. Patty's Day is today. To all of those who celebrate, a happy Green Day to you. We are flying green ships today in honor of the green fun times for some of you. I was supposed to have band practice tonight, but my bass player hurt his foot and is resting at home so he can be ready for the shows this weekend. So sadly, no band practice for me tonight. I'm kind of bummed. I was really excited about band practice tonight, but nope. Sloppy says, what ship would you pledge for if you had $2,000? What? I mean, the Polaris, the best ship in the game, hands down, the biggest, coolest, most interesting, most unique vehicle ever built for any video game ever. Twice fun. You making a joke? You know, the bass is like the most important music in, like, the most important instrument in reggae and ska, right? We making a joke here? Reggae music, drums, bass, vocals, guitar. First time chatter. Giving facts about the Polaris. Yeah, it's a huge ship. It's not for solo play at all. Correct. The only solo ships are the tiny ships. That's fine, that's great. But the small ships are for single people. We're talking Arrow, Gladius, Aurora. Even the Cuddy Black is a two-person ship, technically. You know what I mean? Yes, especially once engineering comes in. Yes, I talk a lot about the future of engineering and fire in this game. Like, you are not going to be able to fly these big ships alone. The days of soloing big ships is coming to a close, you know? Especially once engineering and fire gets into the game. Shifty, you got it backwards. You don't ask for donations, I do. I'm the one entertaining across 4 different platforms at the same time. You know what I mean? Speaking of donations, size 10 torpedo with another gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Size 10 torpedo. Gifted
Incredible. Also incredible. Look at the views here. Come on. Look at this. Look at the soft lighting right there coming across the ship. Yeah. Look at the fire inside this thruster right here. Yeah. No other game is as good looking as this game. Senor El Jefe.
Senor_L_Jefe has subbed for 3 months. E drums, E perfect, E shine.
Everybody, put your hands together for Senor El Jefe. 3 months subscribed to the channel. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Now, whether or not we ever get mechs in this game that are for combat and battle, who knows what we're going to get in the future. But I will say the mech we have now, the Atlas mech, is incredibly detailed, very well done. CIG would not only make that mech to load boxes. Like, they made that mech for other things as well. You know what I mean? We're going to have to wait to see when we get those other things. But they're definitely, like, it's definitely going to happen. We are in the live build right now, Dex. We are not in the PTU. There was a new patch today for the PTU, but I just didn't want to do it. Morpheus, are you trying to find out what monitor I use? Exclamation Kit in the chat has links to everything in my room. Everything on my desk, everything on the walls, everything. The monitor I'm using for my game is a, what is it? Asus ROG 240 hertz 1440p screen. I wish it was OLED. I should have spent the extra money. PSA, if you are buying a new gaming monitor and spending above $600, buy an OLED. Don't buy not an OLED if you're spending over $600. Don't make the mistake I made, okay? Everybody, something just happened. Something just happened. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. A raid? An epic raid has just happened. Who is this? Matthewish. Hold on. Do I know you? We gotta look this up now. Your name is kind of like math, but not. It's like math. Are you a math streamer? How amazing would that be if you just do calculations? You're just all graphing calculators and stuff? No, you're not. There's no math involved here. Welcome to the show, friends. My name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time entertainer here on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and Twitter. We mix space simulation gaming with live music breaks in a room chock full of instruments and cameras and lights. So, Matt, what am I going to play on drums for you, huh? What am I going to play on drums? What's your thing? What do you like? What kind of music are you into? Give me some suggestions and I will go rock the drums right now. Your chat can play along by giving their suggestions. That production quality. Thank you for noticing. The power of me, my obsession, our sponsors, and the audience. I've been streaming for 6 years, full-time for 4 years. I got shows this weekend in Washington, New York City, Boston, next weekend in Jersey and Washington, D.C. Exclamation tour in the chat. Matt's a big fan of Vinnie Paul. Oh my God. Pantera? I don't know if I remember any Pantera tunes. Hold on. Do I remember any Pantera songs? Hold on. We will attempt to play Walk for You by Pantera. I don't think I've played this song in over a decade. Here we go. Wish me luck, chat. Keep these lights moving to keep the energy going in the room. I already forgot. I totally forgot the parts. I'm just going to stop the song because I am just butchering this track so badly. Someone on TikTok was like, play Corn. I can play Corn way better. Can I do a Corn song for you guys? Can we just do that? Can we just do a quick audible? Just a quick audible, okay? Quick audible. Here we go. How about this one? No. No, this one. This one. Once again, Matt, thanks for the raid. We're going to fast forward to the part you all want. There we go. Thank you, Matt, for the incredible raid of 94 people. Let's get back to the game and see if any of those raiders are still here. We'll find out. Nine says, how do the drums sound when they're not plugged in? Well, exclamation acoustic drums, I think in the chat will bring you a great TikTok video, I believe. Moist Pinecone says, getting an ad break mid-song is rough. Oh my God, Pinecone, if only there was a way for you to eliminate all the ads on the show that also gave you exclusive things like emotes and other permissions on the Discord, and that also maybe made me some money as a creator. I mean, if there was a way out there, that'd be cool, right? Maybe we'll find it one day. Maybe. Thank you, It's Whatever, for the follow. Thank you. If I have anyone from the raid that is still here with questions about Star Citizen or about what it's like being a musician that lives in New York City, or being vegan living in New York, these are all things we can talk about. Don't be afraid to hop in the chat and ask those questions. I'm just teasing you, Pinecone. Mostly. It's a little bit of fun, you know, lighthearted fun. My desk looks like this. I think I have one of the most sophisticated and well thought out control schemes on the entire internet for playing space sim games and FPS games on a PC. Exclamation Kit will give you a link to all the gear in my room. 9 says, what's an easy city to be vegan in? Oh, New York. New York, incredibly easy. Los Angeles also, but you got to own a car, you know? To live in LA, you need to own a car. And to live in New York, you do not need to own a car. Boston is a pretty good city for plant-based people as well. You still kind of need a car in Boston, but not as much. Like, the T is a thing. It's like a little baby train compared to New York, you know. Yeah, I've been eating plant-based for, how many years now? Oh my God. Almost 15 years. It'll be 15 years this summer. One of the best things I ever did for me and my health. If you want to have a conversation about it, I'm open to it. Just don't be a jerk, and I won't be a jerk. You know what I mean? Pretty much all big cities in America and Europe, it's not too hard to be plant-based anymore. How long do I stream for? Size 10. I usually stream from 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until 9 Eastern Standard Time. So that means how many more hours? 6, 7, 8, 9? About 4 more hours, roughly. Anthony says, what ship is that? This is called the Drake Cutter in the ghoulish green for St. Patty's Day today. It's one of my favorite little starter ships. It's kind of a scrappy hero ship, you know? It's not the best. It's not the worst. But I like it. Thoughts on cargo trading? Oh, trading in this game is cool. Although there are still issues with certain terminals and certain, like, selling functionality working correct. So, like, don't go into trading in this game unless you really know this game. Also, thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube from Wooter. Cargo and trading in this game is still, like, semi-advanced gameplay when it comes to the game functioning and the game working, you know? Our target is also in a cutter. Cutter versus cutter. I'm not getting the target lock sound. I think my missile is going to just overshoot. Is my missile just going to go right past him? Yeah, it is. There's a glitch right now in the game where if you don't get the computer voice saying target lock, the missile is not locked. I don't know why we're not getting the target lock missile sound, but remember, this game doesn't work correctly, rarely, you know what I mean? Like, you always kind of have to have a backup plan in a way. Like, how would you know that missiles won't lock unless they say missile lock? You wouldn't know that. Come on, say it. Say it! Damn it. Ugh. Thankfully, these NPCs are kind of out to lunch. Otherwise, 2v1 in the cutter is not a very good move. But 2v1 when they're out, there's a siren outside. Proof that I live in New York. You can see the AI is not doing too hot right now. They are just like rotating here, not moving, which is good for me in the underpowered combat ship. Here we go. Cyber spent the day with cargo trading. Way to go, dude. I'm glad it's working for you, man. I feel like every time I suggest someone get into cargo trading in this game, I get hit with the message the next day that's like, I bought all this stuff and then the elevator wouldn't work and I lost all the cargo. Which is a real thing, by the way. That's like legit a real thing that happens in this game very often, which is why I rarely suggest cargo hauling and trading. Because, you know, you have to know the game systems. You have to be prepared for the workarounds, you know? How am I doing? I'm doing great. It's my first day of the week. I went to Boston over the weekend. Oh my God, everybody. My incredible wife, Lily, surprised me with tickets to see Dream Theater in Boston on Saturday night. We took a train to Boston. I didn't know what we were doing. We were literally like, what, 10th row or something from the stage? You need to see this. Hold on. You need to see how incredibly close our seats were. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Dream Theater is my favorite band. Look at this. Look at how close I was to the stage. Like, their 40th anniversary concert, and it was effing incredible. Oh my God. It was so good. You all need to know, I cried. I have never cried watching any band ever. And I have been to hundreds of shows. I've played thousands of shows in my life at this point. Like, it was a pretty wild experience, and I really, really enjoyed myself. I have a ton of videos. I didn't post any of them. I might post some of them later. Maybe I'll put them on the Discord. It was a really, really good time. I loved it. 9 went to the Queen musical. Oh, wow. That's cool. I think that was in New York first, right? Was that a Broadway show? And then got pushed to like off Broadway places? Do I own any capital ships? Well, there's only one capital ship in the game, the Polaris. And I don't own one. Thankfully, I have some org mates that do. I want to change ships. I would like to change ships. We are going home to change ships. Okay? All right? I mean, I would not consider the 890 Jump a capital ship. It's a luxury cruise liner. Twitch is the best place to engage with me and my content. I have over 20,000 followers on Twitch. I've been streaming on that platform for 6 years. It's the #1 place to be if you like what we do here and want to be a part of my show. Look at those re-entry flames. Beautiful. I'm also reading YouTube and TikTok chat at the same time, but Twitch is the main way. You know what I mean? Grim Invader says Portnoy is a legend. Dude, all of those guys are legends. Like, Dream Theater is 40 years old as a band. That means they were a band in 1985 when I was a toddler. Like, those guys are all 60 years plus, and they played for 3 hours and were incredible. And not just playing, but playing the most technically advanced groove and rock music. Like, I can't believe how good they still are, especially the wizard, Jordan Rudess, on the keys. Oh my God. Like, the things that man can play on keyboard in his 60s, it's... Dude. Look at these clouds. Huh? Are we rocking the photo mode clouds? Let me check. We are. We are rocking the photo mode clouds to give you the highest fidelity possible on the stream. We are getting about 50-ish frames in third person, and in first person, we're getting a little bit lower. Actually, about the same right now. 9. Are you trying to look up the band I saw play on Saturday? Dream Theater. My favorite album is Images and Words Part 2. Came out in 1996, I want to say. Their biggest hit is called Pull Me Under. That actually was an MTV, like, charting video back in, like, oh my God, 92 or something. How many hours do you have in this game? It says XAM on TikTok. Thousands? I've been streaming it 4 to 5 days a week on Twitch for the past 4 years. So, a lot. It still doesn't mean I don't get lost. It is very easy to get lost when you go to these landing zones, especially Area 18. Area 18 is quite confusing. It's just a never-ending city, as you can see right here. Somewhere around here is the landing location, but dude, I am effing lost. Holy shit. It's over there. Okay. There used to be this thing from the sky, this like spline that would come down, which was really helpful. But the problem was that spline would automatically force you to fly into it. And it was kind of awkward. Like the autopilot was bad, but the idea was good. You know, having something that we can follow. Look at the lighting here. Can we all just take a moment to appreciate the lighting in this game? The clouds casting like shadows, the light scattering, all inside a video game system that is more complex and detailed than any other video game on the planet. Whenever I post a video about this, people are like, oh yeah, games have clouds. First time you played a video game? No, dumbass. This is a big deal at the scale of this game. It's an entire planet with the lighting rendering correctly and the clouds moving around the entire planet. There is no other game that does it to the scale that Star Citizen does. Yet I will post that video and I'll get a bunch of comments like, bro's first video game. Minecraft did it. Like, dude, the smooth brain comments on my channels are out of control. Like, whatever happened to, I have nothing to add, swipe by the video, say nothing. But don't worry, your bullshit comments help my engagement. So please continue them. Continue. You're helping. Even though you don't know you are. On TikTok, Slumdurain. Hold on, your name is Slumdanian? I butchered it. Dude, I ordered a bunch of new parts so I can upgrade and play Star Citizen. Hey, I'm excited for you. Did you upgrade your CPU and your RAM? Those are probably the two things this game likes the most when it comes to upgrades. CPU and RAM. I would suggest 32 gigs of RAM if you want to play this game. Probably the most affordable and best CPU for this game is the, what is it, 5900X3D? Or the 6800X3D? I'm using the 9800X, but the older model is still very good. That 3D V cache is like just magical with this game. SSD is a really good upgrade as well. I just assume you've already done that. Is there anyone out there in 2025 still playing AAA games off of spinning hard drives? Is there anyone still doing that? Like older games, yeah, but pretty much all modern games for the past like couple years, spinning drives have been too slow. Okay. That was a little weird. Sorry about that.
Perfect landing.
I was like sliding in and all of a sudden the controls were not responding. But you know what? I put the ship into VTOL because I thought it looked cool. Sometimes the VTOL doesn't respond as well as the normal ship. I'm going to blame it on the VTOL, like not giving me course corrections as I was coming in. But whatever. Doesn't matter. Wait, you're not using floppy disks anymore? I'm sure the average SC user is old enough to remember installing games off of multiple floppy drives. Who in the chat remembers using multiple floppies to install a game? Or an operating system? Who is Galaxy Otter? Who in my chat is that? I usually do not openly accept friend requests unless you're someone from my Discord or a subscriber on the channel. Don't take it personally. Because once you are my friend in the game, you can track me anywhere all the time. And I have been trolled heavily because of that mechanic in the past. So remember, it's not you, it's me. Or rather, my job and the reality of my job. Windows 95, 26 floppies, dude. I like how people click on floppy drive icons to save in games and don't even know what they are. I love when the image of a thing can transcend the actual thing. There's many examples of this in our society. Face tracking in Star Citizen is incredible, dude. I'm using just a regular webcam. A regular webcam. That's it. That's it. Now you're going to need good lighting. I am being blasted by these two Elgato key lights. You are probably not being blasted by lights because I need to look good for the stream. You know what I mean? Here's no lights. Here's just the Elgato lights. Here's just the Philips Hue background lights. And here's the blend of all of it together. Lighting. More important than the camera, usually.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The character is so accurate because of the incredible detail allowed in the character creator for this game. My buddy Buster the Destroyer made my face for me because I do not have the patience for it, and she is very good at it. Very good. Where is my salvage ship? And it was amazing. Oh my God, it was so good. So good. Ugh.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common law
Spooky.
are still
Welcome back to the channel. Is there a place in Riker to get food and water? Right here. ASAP terminals. Food. Water. Snacks. Fruit.
the latest travel information.
It's all right here.
Be sure to check the departure and arrival boards. Conveniently
Now, granted, it's not water. It's like cans of soda, but like, that's fine. There's normally someone behind the counter, like working this place, but I guess they're on break, you know?
it takes all of us
Simon says, how good has this game become over the years? I remember back in 2000, or rather back in 2017, I wasn't even able to take off in my ship. Oh my God, dude. Comparing Star Citizen now to 2017 is not even a comparison. I didn't consider this to be a video game until 4 years ago. Until 3.0. And most people would agree with me on that. Until 3.0, doing anything in this game was one step above tech demo, if not firmly in the tech demo space. That's not the case in 2025 at all now.
To the ASOP
Is it still in development?
system.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But we have full game loops, hundreds of vehicles. Like, it's on an entirely different level now. I could not even begin to tell you what has changed since 2017 in this game. You know?
your new home.
Ender on TikTok says, nice name. Thanks. Welcome to the show. Are you also named after the titular character in one of the greatest science fiction novels of all time, Ender's Game? Or are you a Minecrafter?
Hello, and welcome
It's one or the
to
other.
Memorial Spaceport,
You know?
servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination.
I'm willing to bet it's Minecraft for you. But either way, I support it. We all know that Bean is the better character. Like, Bean is the better character from the Ender's Game series, but Ender has the name recognition from the series, you know?
Company to be in good company. ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities.
Who else wishes we had a search engine for this? Sometimes I just scroll arbitrarily and I forget what the F I'm doing.
ArcCorp, your new home.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay, let's expedite the vulture. Let's quick go through and let's claim some ships that have been destroyed.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's look for destroyed ships to claim.
Hello,
Please visit
and
us
welcome
again.
Just scrolling for the word destroyed here.
servicing the greater
Destroyed.
Area 18
Okay, claim that.
Your insurance claim has been
Yo, Ham and Cheddar, what up, dude?
your final destination.
Please visit us
Nice
again.
to see you in the chat.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Every time I talk about ASOP terminal problems, I get a message like this. Not a problem when you have 5 ships. I know, dude. I know.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners.
I know.
Inquire today. You can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
But it is a problem. It is. Why this can't just have the functionality of a Windows file explorer, I don't understand. You know what I mean? Why?
Goodbye.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together.
Dude. Ham. Everybody.
Cheddar dropped his
You did
five
not
sub
need to
bomb.
do that. You didn't need to do that, everybody. Ham is also a full-time content creator. You do not need to be out here dropping subs on my channel. Thank you very, very much, my guy. Everybody, I went on a game show that Ham hosted last month. It was a game show inside a moving taxi cab going through Manhattan. Like Cash Cab, but I won gifted subs for my channel and I got first place. So it's pretty sweet. It'll be on Ham and Cheddar's YouTube page soon, in case you missed it when it was live. On the front page of Twitch,
ASOP vehicle retrieval
which it
system.
was.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Want your
system.
company to be in
I have a hammerhead right now.
unique
Interesting. That's got to be CIG's loaning me a hammerhead for some reason.
Welcome
logistical
to the
pairing.
ASOP
Very interesting.
vehicle system.
Inquire today to learn how you can
Very interesting indeed.
Your insurance claim. Please visit us again. Please visit. Goodbye.
Drake Vulture is 15 seconds away,
Vehicle retrieval system.
12 seconds away. Here we go. Willis says, I have a soft death Polaris that I'm not going to be able to salvage all by myself. Dude, Willis, okay, I will travel to you. Hilarious.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Thank you. Bye.
I don't remember if my home station is Area 18 or Orizon in this patch.
your personal belongings.
I don't remember. Wait, it's got to be Orizon because I would have an extra large pad if it was here. Yeah. So this is the paint job you can get for free by playing the game right now. All you have to do is complete a lot of the supply or die missions in Pyro, and you will get this paint job and this paint job for the Misk Fortune and this paint job for the Prospector as well, I believe. Yeah. So complete those supply or die contracts and you can get this paint job for free. Pretty sweet, right? I love it. Ham, I'll play a song for you. What do you want, dude? Let me just take off first. This ship is called the Drake Vulture, for those wondering. Wait, Ham, it's your song. Okay, so it's only on YouTube? Am I going to get a copy strike if I play it? Because I don't have the VOD track for YouTube. I have the VOD track set up for Spotify. Did they change the UI in this ship? I don't remember the UI being baby blue before. Is that a change? Might be. Mikkel on TikTok saying, if the game ever releases on Xbox, people won't see me for at least a month. Oh, don't worry. That's never going to happen. This is going to be a PC game only. Forever. And if it does come to console, it'll be years after an initial launch as a port. So we're thinking like PlayStation 7. You know what I mean? Let's get somewhere in the sun. Ham, send me a link to your track. $30 days is pretty short, too. You could maybe do one mission in 30 days in this game. I'm kidding. This game it takes forever to do anything. Doing anything in Star Citizen takes absolutely forever. Let me frame this up nice for you. Look at this. Look at that. See? Look how I framed that up so nice for you. Right? Right. All right, I'm going to play a song for Ham and Cheddar. This is their song. I have no idea what's going to happen here with this, but we're going to go for it. Let me pull this song up. Oh, I don't know what's going to happen here, chat. We're going to just wing it. You know what I mean? We're just going to wing it here. There's a music video for this song as well. I'm going to share it in the chat. I didn't know you were a hip hop artist, Ham. But apparently you are. So let's play your song and see what happens. Let me get volume for it roughly. Hold on. All right, let me fast forward into your song and get a volume level. There's a whole music video. Okay, there's a whole thing here. All right, let's do it, everybody. This is a song by Ham and Cheddar called "Okay Far," Here we go. Here we go. That was a song by Ham and Cheddar in the chat called OK Bar. Hey, Ham, thank you for the gifted subs, and that was fun playing your tune. Everybody go follow Ham and Cheddar now, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Ham, was that you rapping? Was that you rapping on the track? Amazing. How did I not know this about you? How have we not talked about this? How did that not come up? I'm playing in New York this weekend, Ham! Exclamation tour in the chat for you and everyone else to take a look at it. I'm playing a club called The Wood Shop on Saturday night. It's in Brooklyn. I think it's in Bushwick. Bushwick, Williamsburg area. Pretty sure. All right, looks like my buddy Willis is salvaging a Polaris over on Lyria. Let's get over there. You look like Loki the Viking. You're not the first one to say that. Can you explain the two joysticks? Yeah, super easy. Here we go. I'll come to a standstill. The right stick is pitch. Up and down, yaw. The left hands go forward, go backward, go to the side, go to the other side, and then up and down. I'm in space in the middle of nowhere, so you can't really tell that I'm going up or down. Oh, now you can kind of tell. You can see the trails of like the stars around me. When I'm on a planet, it's easier to see. And then my foot pedals are roll. So this function are my pedals below the desk. Every single input allows me to do everything from 0 to 100% power because we are using all analog controls. The main difference between playing the game like this as opposed to playing the game like this is that your left hand thruster control is always going to be 100% or nothing. So like up, 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 as opposed to a joystick where you can do just a little bit of up or a little bit of forward. Like no tapping is required when you use analog joysticks. Now, this is not to say that using joysticks means you're a better pilot than someone who uses keyboard and mouse. It all depends on what you get good for, what you get good at, rather. However, I don't think it is an oversight to say that analog joysticks allow for a smoother flight experience because you can do just a little bit of up, little bit of down. Think of it like using a controller, okay? Think of it like this. If you are using a controller to play any kind of side-scroller game, if you're moving like this, you can't walk slow. But this, you can walk slow. That's an easy way to compare the two. You know what I mean? Jake, you need to watch the very first pinned video on my TikTok page. All about how these joysticks are drilled into my desk. Yeah. All right, now where is Willis? I lost track of him. Hold on. I thought he was over here. It looks like the jump to your friends thing is broken. So the jump to your friend thing is maybe not working, or maybe it is? Hold on, it's being kind of weird. Yeah, the jump to your friend button is not working. That's supposed to be a feature that we have, but it seems to be broken right now. Do you have a guide on joystick mapping? No. Setting up joysticks for this game is a really big pain in the ass. It is not easy to do. The best part about it is to design your own thing. The best way to get there is learn to understand the control scheme of this game. The better you understand the options you have in this game, the easier it is for you to then create your own controls. Everybody, look at this. Willis is in the same ship as me. And look at this beautiful salvage opportunity we have in front of us. One of the biggest ships in the game, the RSI Polaris. Just sitting here, ready for us to salvage and make that sweet, sweet, sweet space money. I'll show you a little trick of mine. We're going to look forward and go decoupled and then float to the left a little bit. And now it's going to just like slowly but surely scrape down the ship. You see that? We are not using trawlers. This is a stock build. I know what you're talking about, Joker, but we're not using those today. Those are the ones off the Reclaimer. This is my AFK method. It's great for chatting with chat, if you will. So we're floating to the left. So I can just talk to you now. Supply or die missions go, I think, till the end of the month. or until the next big patch. Ryan says, why are you doing this? Can you explain? Yeah, dude. So this is one of the most relaxing jobs in Star Citizen. It's called salvaging. And the way it works is simple. You use one of 3 different ships in the game that have these things called salvage beams. Right there. You shoot the outside of a ship and you are scraping off that outer layer of metal. We call this RMC, Recycled Material Composite. As this is happening, it's being gathered inside my ship. Down there in the bottom left, you can see where it says depot. My depot is at 0.4. It can hold 13 SCU. SCUs are the units of measure for cargo in this game. As that's happening, it's filling up this thing in the back of the ship. That is over here. I can show you by zooming into the ship. There we go. This machine will spit out boxes. I can fill this room with boxes of salvage, and then I can sell that salvage at a outpost, a depot, or use it in the supply or die mission contracts. How'd I do explaining salvage? After you scrape everything from the outside of the ship, you switch to what's called the fracture mode to break up the ship and then absorb the smaller components. Although a ship this large, I cannot break up. I'll have to just like maybe shoot an engine off, maybe, probably not. I'll probably just scrape it and leave, you know? This ship's too big. We need a reclaimer to crack this thing open. Which I have, and I just don't want to go get it. Pandemanium, we found this Polaris. Willis found it. Willis found it, not me. I don't know. Willis found it just chilling at this orbital marker. No way, dude. That rules. I can use my throttle on my left here to change the beam separation. You see this? Look how they're far apart and now they're close together. Kind of helps you to cover more ground a bit quicker. This is someone's player. This is some player's ship. Some player in the game, you know? How can you control the arms so smoothly? Analog joysticks. My left-hand throttle is doing the separation, and then my right-hand joystick is actually moving both of them together. The kind of smooth movement only possible with analog controllers. 2 SCU down, 12 to go. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to sit here and, like, do this entire thing. We'll see. I have a reclaimer. We could be using that, but the reclaimer is so big, it's so annoying to fly alone. And sometimes I don't want to make a circus of the stream. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I love the circus. We get everybody involved. The comms are full of people having fun, chatting. But some days I just don't want all of that. You know what I mean? Why would you want the separation? To cover more ground. To cover more ground. You don't need both the salvage guns in the same spot. Binks Gaming talking about a feature that we need desperately. We need to be able to drop a pin for a location. Yes. There's currently no way to drop a pin for a location. Years ago, when we had box missions, the box mission acted as a beacon. So you could make tracking markers with the boxes from the box missions. But that has not been in the game for a very, very long time. Sadly. Your beard is sick. Thank you, Cyber. I'm glad you like it. It's what I can do. You know what I mean? Can't. Can. You see? So box missions are back in the PTU. I was doing some in Pyro the other day. This is a really good thing for new players. I think box missions are the best new player gameplay that is out there. You know what I mean? I have had this beard for 10 years. 10 years. Binks Gaming says, I saw your short on the box missions. Dude, thank you for watching my short form content. The reason we have 160 viewers right now on Twitch is because I post videos every single day on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter while also streaming 5 days a week. It's the videos. Streaming will only get you so far. You have to post videos every day. Every day. I've been doing it for 5 months now, I want to say. 3 videos a day on TikTok, 2 on YouTube, 2 on Twitter, 2 on Instagram. And it is really helping our channel. Like, the channel is almost 3 times more successful right now than it was last year. And it's only because of me posting videos. That's it. I'm doing nothing else different. Nothing. But you have to find a way to be relentless and post content. You know? You have to. Oh, Cyber, thank you very much. It's nice of you to say. The reality is, everybody is streaming. There's so many people out there. There's so much content out there. You know what I mean? Finding the people that like what it is you do is the hardest thing about this job. And that's where the social media onslaught comes into play. You know what I mean? I love the animation that CIG made for this. Who was watching Inside Star Citizen the very first day they showed us this? I was. I remember. Oh, look right there. Chat, that's one of the PDCs. One of the PDC cannons right there. Only this ship and, like, I want to say 3 other ships in the game have PDC cannons like that. Right there. Those will absolutely tank smaller ships. Just tank them. And shoot down incoming missiles, obviously. There we go. I have one abrade. So my right-hand arm has the abrade on it. I forgot. Can you craft and build in this game? No. There is no crafting process yet, no building process yet. That is planned. We've seen a lot of videos about it, quite a bit at CitizenCon in the UK a few months ago. But as of yet in the game, no. You can see I'm not here alone. I'm here with my buddy Willis, who found this ship. Willis found this Polaris just floating in space here. And we are twinsies with our supply or die green and black paint jobs. This paint job can be yours for free by completing enough of the supply or die contracts right now in Pyro. Is this real? Well, that depends on your definition of real, Zaddy Cat. What's real to you? This? Maybe. Are we in a simulation? Desi Grammar says, so what do you do? Missions? I mean, yes. If you want to do missions, you can. If you want to just find your own gameplay, you also can do that. This is an example of us finding our own gameplay. There are salvage missions that will give you locations, but any player in game who leaves their ship floating around is now open salvage for you. Like this. You know? Cyber talking about diamond laminate. I believe diamond laminate is the CIG like in-game, in-lore name for all the glass. Like right there. That's not glass. I believe that is diamond laminate. I think. If we're going to lore explain some stuff here. Am I blowing up the ship? No, I am scraping all the metal off of it. My ship is not big enough to blow the ship up and collect the construction materials. So I'll have to be happy just scraping all of the outside materials. We call that RMC. That's the more profitable part anyway. Binks Gaming says, I wonder if Taco Bell is the main dining experience in 2955. Dude, do you know my channel, or are you just making a general joke? Like, do you know how much I love Demolition Man and how often that comes up on my channel? I have the novelization. Okay? Like, look, said John Spartan, I'm going down there. I'm going to find Phoenix, and I'm going to put him in the Hurt Locker. I got new reading glasses the other day from a new sponsor on our channel, Zenny Eyewear. And I read a little excerpt from that when we unboxed those new glasses. Exclamation Zenny in the chat if you use glasses, sunglasses, or prescription. I'm going to be doing 3 giveaways next month for custom glasses from Zenny. You're going to be able to go to their site and pick any frames, any lenses. How cool is that? Exclamation Zenny in the chat to look at the company I'm talking about. I'll be launching that giveaway hopefully next month. I got to wait for all the fine print on it, but I'm pretty excited. That's Zenny with 2 eyes. Cyber, I just talked about the diamond laminate. That is what CIG calls the glass in this game. Like the glass in cockpits. Yes, that is true. Moving the beams around more does seem to do things faster, but I don't know if the, like, animation is slow or what, but, like, it doesn't seem like you're scraping faster when you move it around a lot, but I think you do. Yeah. It's kind of confusing. But then again, what we see is always a bit delayed in this game. I'm using 1 abrade module and 1 cinch module. This is a stock loadout for the Vulture. Just like all things in this game, you can make them better with customization and, you know, more detailed loadouts and stuff like that. Oh my God. Is someone in there? Did we all see that? Oh my God, Willis is in there. Scared the absolute shit out of me. I thought it was about to, like, open fire on us. That was really, really funny. Okay, we're fine, everybody. We're fine. No problems here. No problems here. I was like, the owner of the ship is backed. We're cooked. Jacob, this is salvage. I am scraping all of the metal off the outside of the ship. We call this RMC. Recycled Material Composite. What happens if your ship gets destroyed? Well, your ship gets destroyed, maybe with you in it. If you also die, you'll wake up in a hospital bed of the last place you cloned your identity at. We call that set spawn. And you'll have to reclaim your ship at an ASOP terminal. It'll take a few minutes, depending on how big the ship is. A ship like me, 3 minutes, I think, to get this thing back. But a ship like I am salvaging, a Polaris, I'm pretty sure that takes like 45 minutes or longer. But it is one of the biggest ships in the game. So we found this ship randomly. Willis found it. just randomly sitting by this orbital marker, I believe. You only have to pay in-game credits if you want to speed up the claim, and it's nothing. Like, the future of this game in terms of your ship is all going to be different. For now, and I quote, nothing matters in this game other than your personal enjoyment. That's it. Now, in the future, a lot of that will change. There will be consequences on death. You will need to keep your ship alive for as long as possible. You will have to repair the modules instead of just getting a whole new ship. But again, for now, that doesn't exist. I'm talking about the future of the game, not the now of the game. Do you have any tips for beginners getting into salvage? Yeah. You're going to need a salvage ship, either the Drake Vulture or the Misk Fortune are the two smaller salvage ships. You're going to want to go to Stanton. Do not salvage in Pyro if you're a new player. You will get destroyed. There are missions you can take just by going into your Mobiglass, going to the contracts manager, and looking for salvage on the left. You can see salvage is right here. You make more money at these unverified salvage ones, which you sometimes will get attacked by NPC pirates if you take too long, but they pay way more. These are better to do. You also can just go to any landing zone, like any landing zone outpost, and look for ships players have left and salvage them. Usually that's a better move than taking the missions. Just go to an outpost, look for the broken ship, salvage them. And then to sell, you're going to want to go to Orizon. Go to the floating cloud city of Orizon. That's where I think gets you the best prices. But those current supply or die contracts also want RMC and Pyro. So if you have some friends, maybe you should go to Pyro to turn in your RMC and make way more money. And get some of the rep to unlock these green paint jobs that you can get doing the supply or die contracts for free. So how's that for some advice? Pretty good? I think pretty good. Is there in-game music? There is, but I have it turned off usually. I have it turned off usually to make editing clips for social media easier to do after the fact. But there is really good music in this game. I just don't use it very often. We're listening to Spotify right now. How many hours do I have? I don't know, Tristan. 4 years of streaming this game 4 to 5 days a week? Thousands. Somebody go to my Twitch tracker and look it up. Exclamation Twitch tracker. I think you can tab by games played. I pretty much only play the game on stream. So whatever my stream hours are for Star Citizen's, basically my full-time hours, probably. I estimate 2,000 to 3,000. Are there big ships, like carrier ships? You're looking at it, dude. You're looking at one of the biggest ships in the game right there. The RSI Polaris. This thing can fit inside the hangar of this thing. Thinking of getting the Vulture. Is it worth it? Oh, the Vulture is one of the best moneymaker ships in the game. Absolutely. Salvage is a great way to make money in this game. If you're going to own one ship that prints credits every patch, this is the one. How fun is the combat? Well, that depends on what's fun for you. Remember, it's an alpha game, so desync will happen. Glitches still happen. Sometimes those make combat specifically very annoying. You know what I mean? Like, it really depends on you. And that day. Some days, the game is better than other days. You know what I mean? It's definitely not consistent at all. How many planets are there? We have 2 star systems, Stanton and Pyro. Each system has about 4 main planets, and each main planet has about 3 to 4 moons. There are also dozens of space stations in orbit around most of the planets, hundreds of POIs on planets, if not thousands. The plan is to have 4 star systems for version 1.0. I predict version 1.0 is 1 to 2 years away. I say that because Squadron 42 is coming out first in 2026. We already have a release date for that. And I think the open world version will come out within 1 year of Squadron 42 dropping, which is the solo mode. Tristan, I have over 2,000 to 3,000 hours live on stream playing Star Citizen. I only played the game live on camera. It's been my main game for the past 4 years. This is salvage. I am scraping all the metal off the ship. We'll probably go take some of those guns off, too. The ship we are salvaging is the biggest, bestest ship in this game. It is a capital ship, the only capital ship, the RSI Polaris. Absolute monster. And like a triumph of game design. So incredible. You can salvage the interior components as well. Sometimes you can't tractor beam them out because, look, it's a glitchy game. But when it's working correctly, you can tractor beam out all the modules from a ship. But the modules in this ship are so big, they legit won't fit inside my ship. Like, I doubt I could fit the engines from this thing like in my back of my ship, you know? By engine, I mean, like quantum drive. Literally a question I answered in today's TikTok video. What starter package should I get? The cheapest one. Buy the Aurora. Use my affiliate code, exclamation cheat code in the chat. Buy the $45 Aurora. If you love the game and you're like, oh my God, this is so amazing, you could spend $15 more and upgrade your ship to a cutter, which is a way better starter ship. But there's no reason to spend more money than you need to in the beginning. You know? $45 Aurora. That's the one. The number one way to be upset and have buyer's remorse is if you spend more money than you need to. Because look, this game is not done. This game is glitchy as hell. You will be upset if you spend more in the beginning. You need to make sure that you really, really understand this project and that your machine can run it, you know? We just found this ship, Connor. I don't have a Polaris. Station full. Okay, my station is full now. So we need to come to a stop. I have to go into the back of the ship and turn on the hopper. The salvage depot. Check this out. Let's go downstairs. Let's go over here. And let's eject. Now, let's put on my helmet. And let's also get my tractor beam. What, do I have it on my side? I might have one right here. Hold on. We might have one right here. Oh, we do. Here we go. Eject. And now we're going to eject all of the boxes that we can to fill this room. You have to manually do this. Sadly, there is no automatic conveyor belt system to do this. There really should be, but there isn't. So we'll do it like this. The other salvage ship, the Misk Fortune, has an automatic system that will put the boxes on the outside of the ship, but you cannot put as many boxes. The Fortune can only hold 6 boxes per side. This one can hold more boxes inside. Both the Fortune and the Drake Vulture have the same exact size hopper, a 13 SCU hopper. Star Citizen does not have permadeath, at least not yet. There are a lot of plans for what dying in this game will be like, codename Death of a Spaceman, but currently you can clone yourself and come back to life over and over and over again at no cost to you. You might lose some items upon death, but that is changing with Tier 0 item insurance coming into the PU next patch. It's part of a whole new system to make some people happier and other people upset. More on that later. There we go. This is technically all that you can fit inside this ship without overloading the room. I could put one there, and one there, and one there, and one there. We could overload the room. In fact, we will. We will overload the room a bit more. But they are not going to be on the grid. So any other boxes, technically, could clip through the ship or cause other kinds of problems, technically. CIG should expand this ship's cargo grid to cover this entire zone because the ship has another exit point. You can exit the ship via the front. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why they won't let us continue. But yes, I can now fill the bar again because if we look, hold on, once we flip around here, my hopper is now completely empty, meaning I can continue salvaging. See? Let's get my AFK thing going again. We go decouple, then we float to the left a little bit. Then we use the gimbal mode to kind of swing these things all over the place. E-Rob says, I'm a fan. Love the content, by the way. Hey, thank you, dude. I'm glad you like what I do. Remember, if you like what I do, click follow. Check me out on social media. If you love what I do, subscribe on Twitch. Twitch is where I make the majority of my income. It's how I pay my bills, afford my life. So thank you so much. I am going on tour this weekend and next weekend in a band called Stop the Presses, a ska and reggae band. Exclamation tour in the chat if you live in New York, Boston, DC, or New Jersey. You'll have a chance to see me play this weekend or next weekend. Trina asking about using keyboard and mouse compared to joysticks. Everything I'm doing with joysticks, you can do with keyboard and mouse. You do not need joysticks for this game. I do. I don't have fun playing this game with keyboard and mouse, but there are plenty of people who use keyboard and mouse and have a good time playing this game. I am not one of them. The analog flight experience is a huge reason that I like this game. It's what got me into space sim gaming in the first place, being Elite Dangerous. But many of our friends on the channel use keyboard and mouse to great effect. You know what I mean? You don't have to have a desk like mine to play this game. Would you say Flight Stick is more traditional or more competitive? I would say it is more about the simulation and the video game experience, you know? There's only one metric thing you gain that you cannot argue compared to joysticks and keyboard and mouse, and that is smooth movement of analog thrusters and stuff like this. Because joysticks allow 0 to 100 input control, where a keyboard is always on off, 0 or 100. You know what I mean? So, it depends on what you want. What's more important to you? And also, what's in your budget? Like, not everybody wants to buy joysticks. I completely get that. You know what I mean? I completely understand it. Oh, there's Alice, 100%. If I knew I was going to be salvaging a Polaris, I would have had the 2 trawlers. But we found this ship randomly. Willis was like, hey, I found a Polaris. I was like, okay, I'm there. Are there small racing ships? Yes, many. Let's see, racing ships, the P-52 Merlin, the Razor, the M50. There are so many little racing ships. That's an entire gameplay method. Racing is an entire gameplay loop. Yes, the 85X by Origin. How many ships in total? Oh, over 100. There are so many ships in this game. It is insane. CIG has built so many ships in this game. And they're all beautiful. They're all so detailed. Like, more detailed? Like, here's the deal. There are ships in this game that rarely get used that are more detailed than the main ship in one space game. Like, the detail involved in every single one of these ships is greater than all of the detail in every ship in, what's that game? It's kind of like an arcade roguelike where you fly a spaceship, but there's 2 of them. It's made by Rocketfish Games. Oh my God, my brain is just shutting down. That's a great game, and I like it. But the detail in that main ship is nowhere near the detail in these ships. Everspace, thank you, Apollo, thank you. I like Everspace. It's a fun game. But the ships are not detailed the way they are in this. Trina, type exclamation cheat code if you're thinking about getting Star Citizen. Use my affiliate code. That way you get some extra credits. I make a little bit of brownie points. I make no money in this, but I get little affiliate credits. You're going to need a very powerful gaming computer and a very patient mind. There are medic ships. Yes, we have medical ships. The Cutlass Red, the yet to be in game Apollo, everyone's waiting for. But there's no, like, there are medical missions. I don't know if they're back yet. Are the medical missions back? Hold on. No, it looks like medical missions aren't back yet. Maybe they will be with the next patch. Oh yeah, the Terrapin Medical. Yeah. Cyber is correct. Just playing this game is not enough for most people, you kind of also need to wrap yourself up in the development of this game. You need to watch the videos, like pay attention to what CIG does. Like, it's an entire video game lifestyle in a way. You know what I mean? Like learning about the releases, watching their videos. I've learned so much about game dev in the past 4 years as a content creator. Way more than I ever knew about game development. And again, this is a vulture in the brand new supply or die scavenger paint job that I got for free by completing all of these supply or die contracts. I am scavenging all the metal off of a player ship, a random Polaris that my buddy Willis found in game. I already have a full haul back here. Take a look. Already got a full haul of boxes. So we'll fill up my cargo one more time, and then we'll go sell. Or maybe we'll save for another one of those supply or die missions, because those are paying really well these days. Trina, this game is still early access. We don't really have like turf wars like you're describing yet. I mean, there are in-game battles against different factions, but what you're describing sounds like future gameplay to me. Octosynth talking about a ship that CIG basically has forgotten about, the SRV. It is a towing ship, the only towing ship in the game. That's definitely some back-burnered content. You know what I mean? Like, CIG has said nothing about that ship in months. Alice is talking about the sandworms. Yes, sandworms, I predict, will be in the game within 6 months. They're already starting to tease the sandworms. 6 to 9 months, sandworms in the game. If I were to salvage this entire ship, I could definitely make over $1 million. Definitely, but it would take me a long time. I'm not going to do that. However, the supply or die contracts pay way better than just selling the salvage on their own. There's multiple millions to be made by turning in RMC and construction materials and pyro. Yes, there are little worms in game, the baby worms. I've still not seen a baby sandworm. It's in the PTU. We did open up the full cave, like on Thursday. Pandemanium and I ended up running into Ollie43, the YouTuber, and us plus a bunch of randoms in game completed the entire new Hawthorne mission loop. With the satellites and the mining laser and the cave that opens up. It was very cool. But sadly, there were no baby worms in the cave. Just new rare minables. Dynamic zoom is very helpful when you're salvaging with the reclaimer. I'm sorry, with the vulture. This is dynamic zoom in. This is the normal view. Look how much easier it is to see what I'm doing when we zoom in like that. You can set this binding up. I put it on my left-hand thumb. Zoom out. Zoom in. Until CIG gives us a real zoom for this function, this is all we have. Leviathan, everything I just described about the new Hawthorne missions, PTU, yes. Would you recommend going to Pyro instead of Microtech? No. Do not go to Pyro unless you are good at this game. Good at this game and are okay with combat and PvP. If you want less PvP, less combat, stay in Stanton. The Vulture is the name of this ship right here. The ship that I am salvaging in. The ship that I am salvaging is the RSI Polaris right here. Hey, thanks for that YouTube sub, Marcus. Appreciate that. Headlights. There's a binding for it. I have mine here on this button box from VKB. But I think default might be I on the keyboard. Trina, I do everything in this game. Might be L. L, not I, L. I is in engines, yeah. You asked 10 people? They must be bad at streaming. Wink. First time chatter means potential first time subscriber. Are there any new Vanduul ships coming? We don't know. Mr. JBH, we don't know, but I would assume yes. Speaking of subscriptions, Z, DP 4800.
DDP 4800 activated the Prime sub.
It is time for a drum break. Let me finish here. I'm at 11 of 13 SCU. Let me get 2 more SCU, and then we will play drums. I only take requests when you attach them to a dollar amount, exclamation donation, but I will consider all requests if you put them in the chat. I mean, I'll consider it. The Vulture or the Fortune? Well, it depends what you want. The Vulture has 2 salvage heads, so this ship is 2 times better than the Fortune in that way. Think of it as a ship that has 1 gun as opposed to a ship that has 2 guns. Okay? Now, the Misk Fortune is smaller, easier to park inside the Polaris and maybe other future ships with large hangars. It's easier for your friends to offload the Misk Fortune because the boxes are on the outside of the ship. This one, the boxes are on the inside of the ship. So it really depends on what is important to you, you know? But when it comes down to just the brass tacks of doing the job, this ship is twice as fast as the Fortune. I like flying the Misk Fortune better. than I like flying the Vulture. I don't like how long these arms are. These long arms get in the way, and it's harder to see what I'm doing, but it's twice as fast, you know, so I like that part of it. They need to release the Kraken already. I mean, you're not wrong, dude. Release the Kraken. The ship all of us are excited for. A true carrier ship. How long would it take to buy a Polaris? Well, currently all it takes is a credit card and going into debt. But it should be available in-game, hopefully, in the next 2 months or so. It's going to be millions upon millions of credits. I don't know how much this ship is going to be when it comes out, but it's going to be like 50 million credits. Like, I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that. All right. We are full up. Let's go to my home base. Let's go to Horizon. 890 jump is already 65 million. Oh my God. Okay. That means the Polaris is going to be like 85, 90 million. Dexter says, I'm betting on 100 mil. a milli. Yeah, for real. For real. Everyone, let's thank Willis for finding that Polaris for us to salvage. See you later, buddy. See you later. What song do we play on drums, everyone? What song should we play? Who's got song suggestions for me? Yo, is that a Prime sub? No way. Thank you, man.
Shift Alt
Thank you.
0CK activated the Prime sub.
I am going to put some songs into the wheel. Enter Sandman's going on the wheel. Crab Raves going on the wheel. In the Air Tonight. Sabrina Carpenter going on the wheel. Okay. I got a bunch of songs on the wheel. I forgot to size the wheel appropriately for the channel today. Hold on. We got to do something. Got to go here and do this. Oh, there's the wheel. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's do it. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1, wheel. Say hello to the wheel of songs. I will spin it and we'll find out what song I play. Let's spin that wheel. Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter Espresso is the track. That's what we'll do. Removing that song from the wheel. As you can see, we are still in game. Flying in the beautiful Drake Vulture salvage ship. Let's do it. Here we go. Play song. Hold on. Gotta pull up. Gotta pull up. There we go. Anthony with 10 roses over on TikTok. Thank you. There we go. That's me playing drums and games for you at the same time on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch. Hit follow if you like what I'm doing. Consider checking me out on social media. I post videos every single day. And if you really love the show, come to Twitch and hit subscribe. The thing you are seeing right now, I have been doing live on Twitch for the better part of 5 years. The first year was like me learning how to stream, you know, but we went full time within 4 years ago, I think, you know. Anthony says, great production. Thank you. Everything designed here by me. I learned to do all of this by watching YouTube videos and talking to other streamers and developing connections in the business that is live streaming. You know what I mean? I went to school to be a drummer and a music teacher. I went to Berklee School of Music. I spent 15 years touring in lots of bands. And then I started doing this more than touring. And now I only tour a little bit, and most of my work is live on stream. But I do have shows this weekend and next weekend with a band called Stop the Presses here in Brooklyn, New York. We're playing in Philly and DC and Boston and Brooklyn. Exclamation tour in the Twitch chat to get those dates. And there you go. Music teachers are truly saints. Hey, thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, I was a full-time teacher for a long time as well. I would say between 2010 and 2019, I was teaching music in a classroom, in someone's house, or on stage playing in a band. That was my life. It wasn't until I began streaming in 2019 that things started changing, and then 2020, we all know what happened then. Terrorist, I don't know those songs you suggested, so that's why I didn't put them on the wheel. My trip to Boston over the weekend was awesome. My wife surprised me with Dream Theater tickets. Oh my God. I was like 10th row. It was truly incredible. Like, I have loved Dream Theater for over 20 years. They were celebrating their 40th anniversary as a band. It was so amazing. They played for like 3 hours. They played all the songs I wanted them to play, and they were perfect. Like, I have never seen a group of 60-year-old plus musicians be so fucking good. It was crazy. Oh my God. I love when this happens, everyone. Shiftel Numlock. Is that your name? Formerly known as Trina from TikTok, moving from this chat to this chat. Love that. Love that. Thank you. Raven, thank you for the beard compliment. It's what I can do. Cyber says, dude, you're so awesome. First time in your stream, and I'm totally blown away by the entertainment level. Put in Espresso as a fun song, and you totally smashed it. It absolutely made my day. Hey, making people's days, that's what I do here. You know? And if you want to make my day, click subscribe. Hey, look at this. Yeah. Mr. Fun Riding 98 with the Prime sub.
MR Fun Riding 98 activated the
Thank you
Prime
very
sub.
much, dude. I just made some monies from you. Thank you. Here is my landing pad. Getting a machine that can handle this game is challenging. It requires a pretty powerful rig. $45 is the minimum investment you'll need to make. I'd say the hardest thing is the computer that can run it. And you being patient. Like, this game is not going to work. Like, most of the times, it's not going to work. You know what I mean? You've got to be okay with that and find a way to have it not ruin your day, you know? If you need this game to function all the time, consider playing a different game. Like, it is not going to function all the time at all. That is the freight elevator right back there. I just landed on a random box. What is that?
Perfect landing.
What is that random box on the ground there? Hold on. Hold on. Let's go investigate that. I think there's a way to exit right to that door. Yeah, there it is. It is true, Sunscape. You can hijack NPC bounty hunter ships and sell their cargo. It's true. These are things you can do. That's not what I'm doing right now, but you could do it. So this is the ship we've been flying in today. My salvage ship, or one of my salvage ships, the Drake Vulture. It's in this really cool paint job. You can win this paint job for free just by completing enough of these supply or die contracts in Pyro. It's pretty cool when CIG gives us free stuff in the game for playing the game. Way to go, CIG. Thank you for that. I'm an idiot. That's the fuel port, not the freaking door. Let's upgrade our beam for this. Hold on. There we go. We have to physically put all this stuff inside my elevator. Drix, welcome to the TikTok chat. I agree, Octo. They should add a little exit to front door. That'd be helpful. Now, if I could call my loading mech from the freight elevator here, I would do that to speed this up, but sadly, I cannot get my loading mech from anywhere but the main hangar pad, which would not be possible because this ship is currently on my main hangar pad. CIG needs to figure out how to give us access to vehicles and support craft here on the freight elevator and not monopolizing the entire landing pad. Willis says there is an option. Right click. Oh, it's one of those stupid right click things. That's why I didn't see it. Okay. Thank you, Willis. I can give you the specs of my machine, Anthony. Exclamation specs in the chat to know about my gaming PC and my streaming PC. Elite Dangerous was my main game before this. If you are into a game like Star Citizen, but your machine cannot run it, Elite will run on your machine. Elite Dangerous is a game from 2015 that has not had very many graphical advancements since then. So even a potato can run Elite Dangerous. Everyone, shut up, because look at this.
Can't subscribe to you, already spent it and only today found our stream. Thank you for existing. Such a cool guy.
Cyber, new viewer today, just dropped a €100 donation, which equals $109 in change. Legend status. Thank you, dude. No one is going to beat that dono today, all right? No one is going to beat €100 today. Wink. So thank you so much for being the top donor of the day. Thank you, dude. Very, very cool of you. That does not happen every day, everybody. Some days we go entire streams and we get like no donations, you know? There's a random box of RMC on my pad over here. D Zix asking a question we get all the time on the channel. What do you think of Elite Dangerous? Well, I played Elite Dangerous every day for 7 years. It was my main content before I was a streamer. 2015, I started playing Elite Dangerous, and it quickly became my favorite game of all time. I got to stream Odyssey on the week it came out on the front page of Twitch to 30,000 viewers at once, my biggest stream I've ever done in my life. The Elite Dangerous devs named a base after me. You can go there. It's the Ender's Enclave in the Atacapa system. Elite's a great game. It's really fun. However, it is not the future of gaming. It is the past of gaming. This is the future. I don't believe in the project of Elite Dangerous anymore. I believe they are just trying to satisfy their current player base. I do not believe they're going to resurrect their game into a bigger entity and make the rest of the gamer world care. Where this game is going to be a sensation when it releases. It's going to be written about in every single gaming magazine. It's going to be the biggest game on the planet when it finally comes out. Now, whether or not it is everything we hoped it would be, who knows? That is a different conversation, but it is going to be monumental, you know? And when your job is content creation in the gaming space, you want to play a game that has intrigue, that has interest, that you as a player believe is going somewhere. And that's why I play this game. I believe in it. I think it's fascinating beyond all else, you know? Are there aliens in the game? There are. However, we only just now got our first alien, like, visibly in the game. We now have a Banu trader, currently only in the PTU, but that'll be dropping into the live build, hopefully by the end of the month. There are plenty of alien ships in this game, but that's more of a lore question, you know? Thank you once again, Cyber, for that massive dono. That's really, really amazing of you. Thank you. Are you excited for GTA 6? Yeah. We'll definitely play it on the channel when it comes out. I mean, everybody will play it. Every streamer on the planet will be playing GTA 6 when it comes out. Now, whether or not we play it for more than a couple days, I doubt. But we'll play it when it first drops, for sure. Shadow Gaming, YouTube, thank you for the follow. Hey, I launched a new YouTube video on Friday. It needs views. Exclamation YouTube. Thank you so much. Mr. Fun Riding says, what don't you like about this game and why? Oh, that's easy, dude. The glitches. The never-ending constant battle of glitches. Because look, it's an in-development video game, which means when they fix a glitch and then release new content, the glitch comes back. That is the most frustrating part of loving this game, is seeing things get fixed and then break over and over and over and over again. But that's the nature of early development gaming. You know what I mean? It's the nature of the beast. We are now done with all of that salvage. Look at all that. Look at all the salvage we got here. How many boxes? Dude, 27 boxes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Raven, I have no problem with the ambiguous aspect of Star Citizen, because ultimately this game is a sandbox game. It'll always be a bit ambiguous. You will always need to learn how to make your own content. I learned this playing Elite Dangerous for 8 or whatever years, you know?
Welcome to the
Let's put that ship away. And let's go fight. Let's go do some bounty hunting. Drake Vulture, store it.
Has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim.
Let's get my Gladius here.
Thank you.
Perfect landing, guy. That's me. That's me.
Perfect landing.
Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gladius, 1 minute, 33 seconds. Okay. Oh, I have a Redeemer? What the hell do I have a Redeemer for? This has got to be a loaner. This has got to be a loaner for sure.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hold on, everybody. I need one quick little break before we engage in our combat part of the show. So I'll put the cameras on rotate, and I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. So hold on. Thank you. Oh, my tea kettle's not turned on. I got to plug in my kettle. Hold on. This is the most British part of my show, the tea kettle. There we go. Now we got some tea going on. Does that camera follow you? Actually, it does. Track me. That is the OBSBot Tiny 2 PTZ camera. Exclamation Cambot in the chat, I believe, or exclamation Tiny 2 maybe. It works a lot better when it's closer to me. When it's farther away, it has a hard time seeing my face, which is why I don't use as much of the tracking features when it's up there. But if you put it on your monitor, it is incredible. The OBSBot Tiny 2. That's the name of the cam. I got too many beverages going on right now. What's the big red button? What do you think this does? Why would I have a safety cover for this button? What's something you wouldn't want to press on accident in the game about flying spaceships? Self-destruct.
Welcome to the
Oh, audio glitch. We got an audio glitch going on. How long's that been happening? Yeah, it's... Huh? Right? Hold on. Fixed it. Fixed it. We're good now. Okay, let's call in the Gladius. Gladius, pardon me. Pandemanium, everybody. Let's give it up for Pandemanium because they now have a new shiny gaming PC, allowing them to have frames they've never been able to have before. So pumped for you, dude. You have a 4080 now, right? $5080. Hell yeah. And what's your CPU again? Is it the 9800X? None of us get unlimited frames in this game. Twice fun. But Panda does have a sick rig now. If you want to learn about my machine, type exclamation specs in the chat. That'll give you the full breakdown on my gaming and streaming PC. But if you're someone that wants to know more, like, what are the lights I use? What kind of cables do I use? What are those drums? Type exclamation kit. Everything is on my kit.co page. With those fresh affiliate links, obviously. So I make a little bit of money in case you buy something. Raven says, what do you think about Squadron 42 supposedly getting a console release? I have heard nothing about Squadron 42 coming to consoles. Where did you hear this rumor? And how long ago did you hear this rumor? Because that's news to me. This is the Gladius. Probably one of the best light fighters in the game. This blue and gold paint job is just exquisite. Right? Exquisite paint job. Custom loadout. The keen-eyed among you might have noticed these guns, which are no longer available in the game. The NBD-30 neutron repeaters, I believe they're called. Neutron cannons. We have these because a friend of mine on the channel named Tuttle got them and gave them to me. You can only get them by going through the Pyro asteroid base missions. Beating your way through all the waves of AI, getting the keys, and getting these unique modules, salvage modules and guns. I still can't believe we got a €100 dono today, everybody. I'm going to be riding high on that like the whole stream, all right? That shit does not happen every day for me. Can you believe I almost didn't stream today? I almost was like, I'll take the day off. Oh my God. The moral of the story is never take the day off because you don't know what's going to happen. You don't. No days off.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Are we ever going to get a piano break? Okay, so to be clear, I kind of only use the piano right now as a way to be sad and play somber music when we have glitches or game crashes. But when I decide it's worth me spending $600 on the Roland loop machine that I want, the one by Boss, there's a loop pedal by Boss that I really want to get. It costs $600. And when I get that, I'll be able to have my keyboard, my drum machine, and 2 synthesizers all set up. And then I can do live looping music exploration things like many streamers do. Like we raid that streamer, The Bard, she uses that. Pretty much every single music streamer out there uses the same Boss loop pedal. I've wanted it for years. It costs $600. The day I buy that is the day we have more piano breaks. I have a talk box as well. There was a gift from one of you on the channel over a year ago, and it'll get used as soon as we get that loop pedal. Contracts. Bounty hunting. MRT, let's do it. Etherfox, invite. Pandemanium, invite. There we go. Look at these clouds. Sam Seed, welcome to the chat. They say, hey, what's the current state of the game? Haven't played for 2 years. 2 years! Dude. So much has changed in 2 years. Oh my God. I can't even begin. I can't even begin. Chat, can we tell Sam Seed what they've missed out in 2 years? An entire new star system, Pyro, is in the game. An entire new HUD system, normal HUD, advanced HUD, probably 24 new ships, new mission modes, server meshing, 600 player server counts, master modes, elevators, still dangerous, NPC, still brain dead, but much smarter than they used to be. 30Ks happen way less often. 2 years ago, we used to get a 30K like multiple times per stream. 2 years ago. That was what, like patch 318? What patch was out 2 years ago today? Adam says, what are the chances of you playing with me and my buddies this weekend? 0, because I don't stream on weekends. I'm going on tour this weekend and next weekend. Exclamation tour in the chat to look at my tour dates. It's barely a tour. It's more of a weekends of shows, you know. Boston, New Jersey, New York, DC, and somewhere. Oh God. Okay, so the turrets are still glitched and weird. As you saw right there, the turrets were hitting me, but we couldn't see they were hitting me. The animation of the gun firing happens after you get struck by them. The only way I knew I was getting hit was that little box there hitting red. It's definitely really irritating. That glitch drives me mad. So we'll keep full power to our shields. Move in slow and low. Look at this random Quantanium stash. You see that? Look at this. What are those boxes? I just found someone's random stash of Quantanium, Slam, Iron, Titanium. What? I mean, I'm not in a ship that can move it, but if I was, I would take that for sure. Pretty sweet. I'm just gonna park right here, right? I'm just gonna park it right here. I don't want to deal with those turrets.
Perfect landing.
There we go. Yeah, Willis, come on over and get this stuff. What instruments do you play other than piano and drums? Those are my main instruments. Oh God, helmet. Helmet. We're good. We're good. The helmet command is left alt H. Remember that one. Remember that one. So you don't end up dying like I almost died right here. Okay? Now you know. Let's heal up after that. That was not my best move. Choking sound was absolutely horrifying. Exactly. What would you recommend for a decent ship or vehicle with a med bed? Okay. Vehicle with medical bed that is not going to be too expensive for you to buy in game? I'm going to go with the Pisces. Yeah. Pandemanium's right. Pisces C8R. Less than 1 million credits in game. Yeah. Or you could buy an Ursa Medevac if you have a bigger ship like a Cuddy Black or, I'm sorry, not Cuddy Black, a Mercury Star Runner or a Constellation Andromeda or a Drake Corsair. It's also a hard question because I don't know if we're talking about like you spending real life monies or you spending in-game credits, you know? When you're running, you can hold Z and then look to the side without actually changing where your character's running. So I'm just moving my head right now. Oh, the Polaris is a very expensive ship on the pledge store right now. That is only for the most die-hard of fans of this game who really want to help fund the project and really, really want that ship. You know, that's like a whole other level. You know what I mean? I do not have a sniper rifle with me. All I have is my little P4 and what's this? Karna. If I had a sniper rifle, we could lay down and probably snipe out any enemies that were outside the base from here. I didn't bring it with me. In my experience, the AI in 4.0 are so aggressive now that if they're outside a station and you land out here and make some noise, they will make their way all the way up here to fight you. Which is cool. Karna charge shot works good at range. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We'll have to test that out. That's this mode. That thing. NPCs often wander around the outpost now. Looks like there's none here. Oh, someone asked about racing ships a while ago. There's one. And more cargo. Oh my god, a battle happened. There must have been a battle above this outpost, and whatever ship exploded left cargo back there by my ship and more cargo over here. Yeah. Definitely something happened over here. Back there near me was a thing of slam and a thing of titanium and quantanium. What's this? Am I going to get the... Oh, I got a tractor beam it. Scrap. Tungsten. This bunker mission was under the category of bounty hunting mission. So bunker missions spawn under multiple categories now. Mercenary and bounty hunter. It's a bit confusing, to be honest. I am a member of Evocati. CIG offered me that last year. Question, how do you deal with the turrets for bounty hunting missions? They're annoying, dude. I just park my ship behind a mountain or hill or in a little ravine so those turrets can't hit me. If you're in a powerful ship with some turret gunners, or if you're just really, really good at strafing and shooting, you can strafe and take out the turrets, but it's a huge pain in the ass. I usually just avoid it by parking out of the way. Oh my god. Stupid NPC, like, moving awkwardly. There we go. He was trying to res the downed player. Did you see that? NPCs were trying to res each other right there. Oh, that was amazing. So cool. Whoa. Oh, God. Crimson Rose, welcome to the chat. Wait, do you have two different names? Is that your name in-game and your name on Twitch? Welcome to the show. Thank you for the compliments on my videos. Yeah, there's a red crate over there. Hold on, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Oh my God, we shot him right in the groin. Sorry, dude. That animation though, right? No witnesses. You are killing me in the chat right now. Have they fixed bounty hunter missions yet? I mean, for player bounties, not in the live build. I'm pretty sure live build player bounty hunting missions are still bugged. I believe only NPC ones are working. Now there's one red box I want to go check out. A lot of custodians on the ground. I don't really care about that weapon right now. P4 or Karna is really all I want right now. What do we have here? Dead rig shotgun? Oh, no. The shotgun's not... Oh, sniper rifle. Okay, let's take that. Let's take that snipey. Only one mag for it, so not the best. Not the best with the magazine there, but... Take that shotgun. Okay. The Custodian's a great gun. I just don't want to deal with all the ammo. Like, there's nobody with arm... Like, none of these characters are holding ammo for the gun. So I'd have to pick up every one of those and try to pull the magazine out of each one. It's just a pain in the ass. The inventory system in this game is still so very flawed and so tedious. I just can't be bothered sometimes. A big part of playing this game often is knowing when to care and play it like a real game and when to be like, you know what? I don't care. Move on. Keep going. You know? Where if this was a real game, you would always get as much as you could of everything. You would always get all the ammo. You would always get all the guns. You would always scavenge everything. You know? But that's not now. That's not what we have currently in this game. If I was in a cargo ship, I could take this scrap and that titanium, obviously left by some other player. Everything in this game is always in a constant state of being nerfed or being buffed. You have to be okay with constant change to play this game. Everything that can change will change in this game over time, you know? The scrap is worth taking if you are into that gameplay loop and if you're doing the supply or die missions in Pyro. Huge payouts for those. Like, for example, the amount of salvage that would normally make you like 500,000 credits or whatever could make you millions of credits right now. If you're willing to go to Pyro and you don't get blown up. You know what I mean? Don't go alone. Join my Discord, make some friends. Links in bio or in the chat right now. Oh, I'm getting scrap mixed up with RMC. Sorry about that. Yes. I was getting scrap mixed up with RMC. They're different things. Brawny says, big fan. Hey, Brawny, thanks for watching on TikTok. TikTok has been my fastest growing platform. I've been on Twitch for 6 years, TikTok for only like 3 years or whatever, but like we've already amassed 15,000 followers on TikTok in that time. I only have 5 more thousand on Twitch and way more years, you know? Mr. Fun Riding says, would it be a bad idea to play this game now? I play games like Tarkov. If you play Tarkov and can handle that game, you can handle this game. Use my affiliate code. Do not spend more than 45 bucks. Get the Aurora or the Mustang. And if you love the game and want to upgrade your ship, you can either make money and buy one in game or spend $15 more with the upgrade and trade thing on the website. You can always take your ship you own in game and then pay the difference with real money to get a different ship. Speaking of ships, here's my buddy Pandemanium, everybody. What's up, dude? Pandemanium is in one of my favorite ships in the game. This thing is called the Guardian. It looks like a TIE fighter, which is sweet. It's got these big, like, spherical engines back here, which are cool. It's got 2 massive size 5 guns. Big old attritions right there. Panda has upgraded theirs to attritions. There is storage right here. And a gun rack that is glitched right there. That should open, but it is not because, you know, glitches happen in this game. We will utilize my weapon rack right now. And we will put my new snipey there. Right there. Put my new snipey. Right there. And I'll go to the storage on the ship. Open the storage. And I will put the 1 mag for that sniper rifle in the storage as well. Where's that mag? On my body? There. There we go. You have sold me on the game. Awesome. I wish you all the luck. Join my Discord. You are going to need help. All right. Also, don't waste your time with the tutorial. The tutorial is glitched. It's just a waste of time. So. What are your top 3 favorite ships? All right, here we go. What the? I got shot by somebody. Either a player is trying to snipe me from somewhere, or there's a rogue NPC among us. I'm going to bleed out. Let's get on the ground. Don't bleed out. Don't bleed out. Don't bleed out. No! Oh my God. I couldn't get out of the fuck. Oh. Animation delay. What's going on here? What is even happening? What is happening? Did I glitch out the game? I also don't have my button on screen to switch the gun into, I can't even, hold on. This is again, some bullshit. I should be able to hold F and switch this to the advanced mode so it can heal me. But of course, I can't switch to the advanced mode. What about a med gun? What about a med gun? Or a med pen? Do I have any med pens? My dude is not pulling out any med pens. Pandemanium is going to come over here and try to heal me, but I don't know what's going to happen. This is a wild glitch, everybody. Ah! Okay. See you later, spaceship, I guess. We'll see if Panda can heal. What's gonna happen here? Oh my God, that was crazy, dude. Okay. How the F am I gonna get back into my ship now? I got it. I got it. Panda, go slow. I'm ready. I'm ready. Everybody, this is going to be epic. This is going to be epic, everybody. Everybody, Pandemanium is saving the day right here. We are on the wing of the ship. Floating up slow. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay down. I am laying down now. Okay. Oh, nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Now, this happened because I got shot and I landed the ship and I quickly got out without turning the engines off. This is why you always turn the engines off for your ship. Always. Always. Now, I didn't, because if you were watching my content, you would see why. I was panicked, bleeding out, because again, it's bullshit that you can't heal yourself when you are in a single seat ship. Now, Panda was able to push the ship. Because the ship is decoupled, it is continuing to float down. It's moving kind of fast. Hopefully it won't explode. We're going to find out right now. Oh my God. Panda slowing it down with his ship. Dude, this is absolutely epic right now. If my ship is okay and it still flies, I'm going to be blown away. Look at this. Look at what is going on. Star Citizen is truly an incredible video game. And now we are back in the ship.
Perfect landing.
What? Insane. Amazing. Thank you, Panda, for saving my ship. Everyone, can we clap for this? Can we clap for this incredible moment? Like, what an epic moment. You need to know out there, Star Citizen is a glitchy game. We know this. But when the functions in the game work, I mean, out of control. Name another game where you could have done what we just did. You can't. Because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Dude, that was so cool. That's clip of the day. Hands down clip of the day. We're not going to beat that. Nothing we do today is going to be as interesting or as epic as what just happened right there. Full stop. Lose, you missed it. Well, you're going to have to follow the channel so you don't miss my streams. Every weekday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now let's go to a hospital and heal up. Go. There has been many times on stream where we have tried things like that and they didn't work. Trying to move one ship with another ship is something that doesn't always work in this game. Now, someone said, is there a towing ship? There is a towing ship. It's called the SRV. CIG kind of has stopped talking about that ship in many ways. I feel like the gameplay for the towing ship isn't ready yet. So they released a ship and then like have done nothing, which is not the first time they've done this. Gar, I mean, I've been playing the game for 4 hours and 14 minutes today. But remember, knowledge about this game and a very high-end computer makes it more playable. So my knowledge about the game and my rig itself could be the reason it's playable for me as opposed to not playable for you. You know what I mean? We're in a hangar queue, which is annoying, but it is what it is. 3060 GPU is going to struggle a bit with this game, especially because I don't think you have more than 16 gigs of RAM. And I'm going to assume your CPU is from the time period of the 3060 as well. But then again, no one's experience is the same. Right away, we got DK Swift saying, I play fine on a 2060. Look, what I call playable is not what you're going to call playable. However, it is $45 to try out. If you're going to try it out, please consider using my affiliate code when you sign up. Buy the game once, have it forever. You know what I mean? Hangar request complete. There we go. Which hangar's mine?
Landing gear deployed.
Ah, that one. Oh. Just a little touch. Just a little touch, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna buff right out. Landing, repair, refuel. Ghost Reaper wants to know about joysticks. Ghost Reaper, type exclamation joysticks in the chat to learn all about my joysticks, the VKB gunfighters. And if you want to learn more about them, check the top pinned video on my TikTok. And if you want to learn more about them, I put a YouTube video out last week all about my controller setup where I go into depth. It's only 4 minutes long, but I'll tell you everything about all my controllers here. It's on my YouTube page. Check it out. We are in the live build right now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I build my own PCs, Jacob! Exclamation specs to learn all about them. You type that out.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That command works on TikTok and Twitch, by the way. The exclamation specs command. I know all about Game Glass. It's a pretty cool product. I have enough physical buttons on my desk, but I know a lot of people that use Game Glass. Also, another thing you can do is you can use an Elgato Stream Deck to do any function in game. There's even an app someone's made on the Elgato page, like you can search for it. I'm willing to bet some people watching my show right now use an Elgato Stream Deck to control stuff in game.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Let's buy some drinks. Let's buy... Oh, wait. They got snacks here? No food. No food. Go to the hospital. Laying down in a hospital bed will top off all of your vitals, food, and drink. But it'll go down faster. So it's better to drink and eat in game. But this is a good, quick way. Yeah, Apollo's right. Stream Deck Mobile. Stream Deck Mobile is so great. I think Stream Deck Mobile has a free version, and then there's a $25 a year version. But if you own multiple like iOS devices, iPad, iPhone, whatever, one $25 annual payment gets you Stream Deck Mobile on all of your devices. Before I was sponsored by Elgato, I used 3 phone and iPads around my studio to help me do my production. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for 6 years, 4 years full time. We stream across 4 platforms at once now: TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and even Twitter. Even though no one watches me on Twitter. It's more just to have the little red glow around my name. So much of this job is proving to the rest of the world that you're actually good at it. Just like being in a band. proving to all the other band members that you're actually good at your instrument. It is so similar. And everything I do with my live stream are things I did on the road in bands. I just learned to do what I was doing in bands in the online streamer world. That's my business plan. Everything that worked as a musician, just do that here. With marketing, with content, all of it.
Good day.
Is there a Halo collab in this game? No, but old videos of this game look like Halo. If you look at this game back in 2016, anything before 2018, really, it just looks like Halo. Like the ship design, the character design, all of it. Now, in terms of me making content when I'm touring, to be honest with you, dude, it does so bad. Like, okay, a clip of me on tour being like, hey, everybody, I'm backstage at blah, blah, blah venue, blah, 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 such a cool time. Look at all these people. Oh my God, gets like maybe 200 views. Maybe, if that. But a video of me playing this game will get thousands of views because the audience that I have acquired over the years wants to see this game and doesn't necessarily want to see me being a touring musician. So I did a tour 2 weeks ago and I posted every day, but I was posting videos I had ready to go. I didn't post anything about the show except for my Instagram stories. I always post on IG stories stuff that I'm doing. Someone just knocked? Who's my wonderful wife? Oh my God, baby. This looks so good. What is this? Hold on, chat. Thank you. Everyone, my incredible wife made me pasta, spaghetti squash. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. We got to do a. Hold on. Hold on. Let me cut a little bite. We'll do a little bite on stream. It looks hot. Let me get some of the squash and the spaghetti. Hold on. It's very hot. It's hot.
Perfect landing.
Yeah, no splash on the desk. Yum. Is this AI? Is what me? What about me or my content makes you think I'm AI? Other than being good looking, obviously. AI is always good looking, right? Panda, I have a redeemer for like no reason. Do you have one? I don't know why I have one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select.
I don't know why I have a Redeemer and a Hammerhead. I have no clue.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, there's something going on in the game. CIG is loaning out Redeemers right now, I guess. That was a missile. Let's see. Why don't we fly? Someone is bombing the station out there. You guys hear that, right? Something going on out there. Let's fly the Guardian.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay, 2 minutes and 21 seconds.
Please visit us again.
Oh, wait a minute. No. I have Willis and Panda here. You guys want to shoot the guns in my Redeemer? Jump up and down if you want that. That looks like a yes. Nope. Okay. Okay. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Redeemer it is. I mean, the push to talk in this game is so off and on. Like, it's a pain in the ass. We'll use Discord.
Please visit us again.
I'll hop on the Discord. Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh, hello.
Hey.
There we go.
We were both having trouble trying to get pushed to talk to work there.
Was it working for me?
I don't know if I heard you earlier when I landed outside. I don't remember. It might have just been stream, but yeah, it's. I like reconnected the channel and then I went back to. I looked and since I'm on the new PC, it reset all my bindings, but I use mostly default bindings anyway. I just have a few custom ones.
Oh, cool.
So my VoIP button wasn't bound to what it normally is, so I changed that and it still isn't doing anything.
Test.
Oh, there. Now it's working in game. I heard it. I heard the double there.
Well, I'm coming to your hangar.
Nice. Are you using RTX voice on your mic right now?
I'll tell you what I did.
It sounds
I'll
much
take
clearer. I'm excited.
I'll take a picture. So I left it in cardioid mode, like I told you, cardioid.
Mm-hmm.
And what I did is I have this, what is it? You know the hard cases for like expensive cameras or musical equipment,
Yes.
packing case? You know the foam that comes in that's got these little, they're like these layers of foam that you pull out what you need and it fits,
Yes.
equipment so it's safe. So I have a lot of spares of those because I travel, I used to travel for work a lot and I have a tool case. So I took some of those and I basically, not even glued them, they're just like linked together. So I wrapped it around the back of the microphone. So only, I would say the front one port of the microphone in the pattern is exposed to, the surroundings.
Hmm.
So kind
Nice.
of like a pop filter, but only around all the other parts except the part that's facing me.
Nice, dude. Yes, we call that physical. Oh my God, there's a name for this. Well, not physical noise canceling, but you're actually blocking the other pickup patterns on the mic to make it more directional.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, it sounds way better than your mic normally does. Good job, dude.
I need to test it with the television later tonight.
Yeah.
I think it'll help a lot because the whole angle with the TV sound is coming from is completely blocked off. So I'll send a picture.
Nice. Sweet, dude. Love it. That was wild that you were able to push my ship down. I couldn't believe that actually worked. I feel like we've tried that stuff many times before. Like trying to move one ship with another ship and it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I thought it was going to end up horrendously. I was going to turn up in my Pisces so you could jump out the back. But,
yeah.
When it worked, I was like, that's amazing.
All right, someone is shooting off flares outside. I can hear them. Or noise or whatever.
Yeah, there's a bit of a queue to get into the station. So I think
Yeah, I'm waiting in the line as well. It's at 200 seconds.
Oh, that's not too bad. I think Panda had a queue of 6, so I was 4th.
Been on this ship in ages. Does it still come pre-stocked with food? Yeah.
Yeah. Like the only ship that's like pre-stocked with food, I think, right?
Got brews, got food. Alright, where are you, Willis? You're in that one, okay.
Oh, in the top one, yeah.
I'll be in the front. Yeah, are these guns, what are these guns? Are we ADB still? Is that the default?
Just shoveling the food into my face.
Oh no, do it.
Alright, I posted a video, just a quick little 10-second video on Gear Talk. Sorry, my desk is so dirty.
Oh, of your setup?
Just the microphone.
Oh, cool. I can't wait to see it later. Sweet. Oh, the door finally opened. Good.
I'm glad to hear that it's working better than I expected. That's always nice.
Yeah. I mean, the number one thing with microphones is if you get the microphone as close to the thing that you want to record as possible, you almost always get a better and cleaner sound, you know? Like whatever you're recording, get the mic as close as you can, because that means you can then put the microphone gain as low as possible, so you pick up the least amount of other stuff, you know, other noise.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with the position and the where the microphone is on my desk, because usually I have it maybe like a foot in front of me, pretty butt up against the monitor. So
yep.
It kind of makes sense why everything else is also making it in.
I'm gonna send you that extra stand I have. I have a spare Rode arm that I'm not using from the Rode sponsorship years ago. So I'll just send you that, and then you can set it up, and then you can easily swing the thing up to your face and then push it away when you don't want it, you know? It's gonna be awesome.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you.
No problem. Let's see if you can find some bounty hunting missions for us.
Oh yeah, I have HRTs. I believe.
Oh, you do? Oh, beautiful. Yeah, get one of those. Sweet. Joysticks, dude. Type exclamation joysticks in the chat to learn about what I use.
Just MRTs, but still.
The VKB gunfighters. I used to use the gladiators. Those are the ones most people should get. Gladiator is half the cost of the gunfighter, and honestly, just as good for most people. All right, looks like we're gonna fight above a cave. Let's hope it's above the cave, and not in the cave.
Go into a cave. Can we not go into a cave?
I think it's above the cave. We're gonna find out.
You know, I still haven't seen one of those acid caves that are supposedly lying around.
Are those in PTU or in the open game? Or, I mean, in live?
Apparently, they've been in for a while. Yeah.
Really?
And I've never. I mean, we don't go in caves, right? I don't know if they're in Pyro. Now, the thing I will say about Pyro caves, though, in at least 4.01 right now, half of them that I go to, you go to the entrance and you look down and it's just a void, like the cave didn't spawn.
Oh, the cave didn't spawn? Crazy.
Yeah, I once made the mistake at nighttime of just blindly jumping in, and I, started falling through the planet. Thankfully, I was able to log out, but not fun, yeah. So I don't know if they're predominantly, because they showed some of them off, I think, in an ISC or something, or in some of their Instagram posts. And I haven't yet to come across a cave that looks like anything like that.
Oh, wild.
Just a shame, because it looks like they did a really good job on it.
For those of you in the chat who've never seen this ship before, this thing is called the Redeemer. I think it might have the most firepower for a multi-crew ship in the smallest package. Like, it's only a medium-sized ship when it comes to landing pad. And it's got quite a lot of firepower. From the pilot guns to the 2 turrets. And technically, you could even have 2 more people controlling the side guns. Like those ones on the side that I'm shooting, those could be 2 more turret gunners.
I think I've got ballistics as well on the top here, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yep, we got
buy
the
the stock loadout is a mix of different kinds of guns. Let me look. Looks like by default, I've got C788s on the sides and M5As as my main guns. Man, once upon a time, the C788s were like the #1 gun in this game. In that circa 3.0, 318 time period. They used to hit at like, what, 4 or 5 kilometers out?
Yeah, those are the guns that are default now on this. The C8, they're absolutely the worst guns in the entire game.
Yeah. Once upon a time, like if you had a hammerhead and you put all C788 cannons on it, that thing was just the murder machine. But not anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously they're gonna rebalance it, but I think they just forgot to like put a 0 on the damage or something. Because it's literally super slow, and they don't like the projectiles won't hit anything that's not standing absolutely still.
Really? Oh my god. Okay, then after this, we'll go swap them out.
Let's see if we can salvage maybe off.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
only an MRT, but there's a Polaris. There should be some size 4s on that if it's not a player. Damage on its side. Maybe?
On the ground? Where are you seeing that?
Directly in front of us.
What's the call? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Yeah, we'll go check that out. It's just got numbers, so it might be no one in it.
It's amazing how many people do actually just abandon Polarises.
Well, I mean, until they make us care, you know, like there's no penalty on like ship death or time or any of that right now. Oh, we got some baddies here. I'm not getting like info about the ships that I'm looking at, but whatever. We'll just get this one that's dead ahead.
That's the 300 IN is a. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, some desync going on for sure. There we go. Mission contract that ahead. There we go. Sweet. I think there's one more ship out there. Yeah.
Who's gonna ram us then?
Apparently that tech works really well. Ramming physics being calculated on that.
Oh, that was sweet.
All this nonsense.
Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, this ship again is called the Redeemer. It might be the most firepower in the smallest package in this game. For multi-crew, that is. Okay, sweet. Let's go check out that Polaris now. See if we can take some guns off of it.
What we might have to do is shoot open the hangar and kind of, because it looks like it's floating sideways, which is really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if we can shoot the hangar open, we can, you know, just poke our ramp in. Somebody will jump in, catch the weld, and they can turn the shields off and unlock the ports and pilot it to the ground.
Nice. What's this other?
Theoretically. Sorry, go ahead.
What's the other ship that's chilling here?
Connie, I think. Is it Connie?
Yeah, it's a Connie down there on the ground.
What size guns do we need? I'm wondering what would be the easiest.
4s, I think, for
Okay.
your wings, the 2 bad guns, and then also for us because we're already. I'm below half ammo already.
Oh, okay. This Connie's already open.
Yeah, the Connie's all size 5, so not really much from that one.
Okay.
But the Polaris has 2 4x size 4 turrets.
Okay, let's investigate this.
Now the trick is going to be doing this without the PDCs lighting us up.
Now, right now, if I scan it, I'm gonna turn my scanner on and off. It just says ready to scan. It's not. There we go. All right, now it's scanning. Okay. Here we go. Anybody in there? No cargo. Looks like no people on board. It's in SCM mode right now.
Alright, get me on the hangar side. I'll pop the door open and then get out.
Right here, right?
On the top, the hangar side.
Oh, I see that. Wrong hangar.
A little higher, nose up.
All right, chat. We are attempting to open up this random Polaris. Looks like the PDCs are not hitting us at all. It's not opening either.
Dang, that overheat is real.
Yeah.
I mean, we're giving it all we can do.
I mean, it's registering the
Do we want to try one of the side ones? Would that
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, hold on, can't you oh no, we can't just jump into the side one. Anyway, because it's on its side. Unless...
Yeah, there it is.
Unless the bug is still in that the door just opens to anybody.
Well, that's what I was thinking, and if it's on the side, is it on its side enough?
Oh, there,
no,
it opened. It opened.
Alright.
All right, I'll flip this thing around. Nice job. Nice job.
Okay. Give me gravity though, like get level with the planet surface. So when I go on the ramp, I don't just slip off.
Good thinking. Very good thinking.
Alright, looks decently level. I can't really see out past the
Hold
ramp
on.
yet. So.
I got this. Yeah, keep those little thingies closed. Here, I'm gonna do this. Oh, this is way better. Yes, much better. Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on. Let me get this.
Oh yeah, I see what you did. That's... Yeah.
Yeah, okay, alright. Hold her steady, right there. Perfect, right there. Going.
Yeah, buddy! That was awesome. Everyone, we see what just happened there? We found the Polaris, we shot the door open, we maneuvered the ship in the perfect place, and Pandemanium just ran down like a water slide. Whee! Right into the ship.
Way to the bridge.
Dude, that was awesome. Another great example of when the game works. Wow, so cool. You know? I would say those are the things that keep us involved in this game as like longtime players. Like having those... What was that?
She's missing 2 engines.
Oh no. You want to go down to the surface with it? Yeah.
Yep.
I can't...
Or actually, no.
What?
Let's go to space, actually. Let's go to space.
Okay.
Gravity and moving weapons off the top.
Yeah, 0G would probably be easier. You're right. Like the day where the standard gameplay works so often that it becomes uninteresting, I look forward to that. Should we go to an orbital marker? Or just straight up until we're no longer in ammo?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight up.
Okay.
Okay. I think we're already in ammo. This is a moon, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're already
By
out.
like
Okay.
5 or 6.
Alright, coming to a stop.
Medoshima, this ship is called the Redeemer that I'm flying right now.
Alright, the ports are unlocked. It's in nav mode, so shields are down.
Okay. So which are the guns that we can swap on my wings? The side turret? Top turret?
The 2 top turrets, yeah, they have 4 guns each.
Ah,
so we can
here
actually, I think we should be able to swap all of them and have 2 left over.
Nice.
They're Omni Skies, they're not amazing, but they're better than running out of ammo and having to go, you know.
Nice. All right, I'll unlock my ports right now. I'm hitting the unlock port button. I don't know if it's working or not. Lock.
I'll try.
I'm gonna say.
It's good.
I'm here. Hold on. Yeah.
It worked. Okay, cool. I didn't get the on-screen prompt. Coming out. For those of you in the game who are a little more new to this, we're playing Star Citizen. I'm in one ship called the Redeemer. We found another ship called the Polaris. It has guns that we want, so we are literally going to take those guns off of this ship and put them on my ship. As you can see, Willis is literally doing that right now.
Or attempting to.
And so is Panda. Awesome. I'll take the ballistic Gatling back and put it in the back of my ship, even though they're kind of useless. Maybe I should just throw them into space.
I mean, if you want to put them on another ship, you can, you definitely can. Just store them.
Yeah.
Grab these 2 up here.
Not a lot of room in here, though. Let me see.
It's a whole back room upstairs if you can wiggle it up the elevator, the stairs.
Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare. I'm definitely not going to do that. Oh, of course, the door.
I will.
Of course, the door closed on me. Of course it did. Oh my god. Stay open, door.
Oh.
We need like a door stop. Oh my god. So dumb.
Alright, next one's ready.
Okay, thank you. Oh god. I'll just keep the door open. Hold on. It's like clipping into the ship. Yeah, it's going insane. Oh my god. It keeps hitting me. I am just in a constant state of forever fall. Okay, there we go.
Did it correct itself?
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll just take 2 of them. I mean,
beautiful.
Leave those
I
other.
can't move this other one. It says supporting. So.
Yeah, just leave that one. Just throw it away.
Yeah, just throw it. That's it.
Yeah. Awesome.
Right. Are we good? Did we put all the guns on?
Are there?
I think we got the cannons still.
Oh yeah, let's come back out and do the others. The C788s, we gotta swap those out. That's right.
And we'll just throw those away because nobody wants that.
Yeah, because they got nerfed beyond
Would you
usage.
like lasers on your nose turret?
Repeaters
instead of
yeah.
M7s?
Yeah, those are
I think we
better.
can yank- those are size 3. I think we can yank those off the other side turret there, or the bottom butt turret.
Yeah, that's my bottom guns, right? Yeah, I can take these laser. These are what are the M5As? Yeah, we can remove
No,
those.
these are Omni Skies.
Oh, the Omni Skies? Omni
I don't
Sky
think Omni.
over the M5A.
I don't think it'll fit. Those are size
Oh,
3,
wrong
aren't
size. Yeah, that's size
These
4.
are size 4s. Yeah, yeah.
We need size
they?
3s.
There's size 3 Panthers on the side wings.
Oh, okay. Do we have to extend
Or,
those?
Actually, I don't think so. The door. I think one of them is open. Let me look. Where the heck is it? It's over here. Okay, hold on.
I wish I could remove this PDC and put that on my ship.
Okay, yeah, we do have to extend them because look. We'll just grab them. I'll grab them from the butt.
Oh, so size 3's on the backside.
I was gonna see if I could remove the PDC cannon.
I know, I tried as well. Could not.
I tried that earlier when me and Ender were salvaging that Polaris.
And for anyone in the chat who wants to know what the inside of the ship looks like, it is a fully intact, functional Polaris.
Is there something in the hangar?
Nope.
I saw something in the hangar.
Nothing up top. I'll look down below. Do you know if the Carrot can fit a Hornet in the hangar? I don't think so.
No, not a chance.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not at all.
I think the biggest thing you can fit in a Carrack is
Nothing
like a
downstairs.
Buccaneer.
Nothing downstairs here. I am opening up these big old side doors, though. Do you need me to go extract those turrets? Or did you find a way to get them?
I know we've got some more off the back. There's another turret off the back that's accessible.
Oh, cool. This is a random player ship, YG. Someone just left this out here. Wetson, we do have an org. Consider joining our org. Exclamation ORG in the chat. I'm going to use the medical bed here to just get my hydration levels a little higher. There we go. Nice. For those of you who are unaware about this ship, there's also a brig. It is the only ship in the game to have an official brig with 2 jail cells per side that function. You can get trapped inside. And there's even little security cameras on the rooms right here.
Actually, the Vulture has a brig if you glitch through and get trapped in the box thing like I did last week.
Okay, that is true. That is true. Blemish, I'm so sorry if we haven't gotten around to your org thing. Are you on the Discord? Do you speak with us over there? Discord is really the place to like interact and chat with all of us. It's a lot easier to like get to know who you are and see, you know, all those connections. All right. So now we upgraded both top and bottom turrets, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Got rid of all of the ballistic weapons that we were using. And now we have all laser cannons and laser repeaters, right? Sweet. Willis or Panda, if one of you guys fly to our next location, I got a drum break I got to do.
Yeah, no problem.
Sweet. Thanks, dude. I'll get in the lower turret in the meantime. Pretty epic, everybody. when things in the game all work out, we find a random Polaris, we break our way in, we fly it into upper atmosphere where there's no gravity, we take all of the guns we want off of that ship and put those guns on our ship, making our ship significantly more powerful. And having fun playing the game. You know? Isn't that what it's all about? Having fun playing a video game? Dare I say yes? Now it's time for some drums, because look, it says let's rock. I've got the wheel of songs ready to go, so we will spin the wheel of songs and we'll find out what we're gonna play. Cool? All right. Let me get my shoes on. And let's go. Mad Monk, tier 3, everybody.
TH3 Mad Monk.
Mad Monk, tier 3. Dude, thank you very, 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 very much. I'm going to spin this wheel for you. Here we go. Wheel, spin. No Comply by Bouncing Souls. I believe this was requested by EtherFox on the Discord. Pretty sure it was. I don't know if they're in the chat right now, but we are flying in space right now. Check it out. In the Redeemer with my crew of 2, Pandemanium and Willis. Let's play No Comply by the Bouncing Souls. They're a Jersey band I have played with quite a few times over the years. I don't remember what song No Comply is. Hold on, let's see. Which one is this? Once I hear it, I'll be like, oh, I know it. So here we go. Oh, wait, after we thank Splendid Wizard for 49 months. 49? Dude, absolutely epic level of support. Thank you very, very much. Splendid Wizard, 49 months. Mad Monk, 4 months at tier 3. Thank you. This is Bouncing Souls, No Comply. I'm going to tell you a real song about the Bouncing Souls right now. So back in 2010, when I was on the Vans Warped Tour playing in a band called Far From Finished, we had a really, really incredibly stormy day in Texas. It was I want to say it was a racetrack show. Like, we were playing Warped Tour at a racetrack in somewhere outside of Houston, I think it was. And the sky was just opened up, rain, thunder, like everyone in line, all the kids were getting soaked in the line. Everyone in the bands was underneath our tents with our merch set up, waiting to find out if they were going to cancel Warped Tour or not. We're like, are they going to cancel it? Are we going to play today? What's happening? And we heard the Bouncing Souls start playing on the main stage. Their sound of them being like, come in, we're open, was the way that we all knew Warped Tour was going to start that day. And I'll never forget that, being in the rain and then hearing them come on main stage, all the kids come in, and it was actually a really, really fun day, but everyone's shoes got ruined that day. When you used to go on the Vans Warped Tour, you'd get one free pair of shoes on day one. And I'm telling you this, the day after that stormy Texas show, everyone was wearing new shoes the next day. All the band members, because all of our shoes got ruined in that storm. And that's a little fun tour story for you. Enjoy. Yeah? Go swim. Yes. Let's get you involved. I got to get out of this turret. I guess I can't use the Moby glass while I'm in the turret. That was weird. I'm trying to read your name and I'm failing at it. Amarecito? I butchered that name for sure. Says, I got my joysticks. Awesome, dude. So excited for you. If you want to know how I set up my sticks, come to Twitch and type !bindings in my chat. That will send you to the Discord. You can look at a map of my controls and see if you want to copy any of my controls. You might want to, you know? So come to Twitch for that. Here, let me, I'm going to throw lead to Panda. Yo, Panda, I'm just going to throw a lead to you.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations. Oh, that's weird.
I did it.
It's not giving me the list. I guess I got to do it from the master friends list, maybe? What? It says invite to party. It says invite to party. What?
Just kick us both and I'll invite everybody.
I don't even have a list. Can I disband the party from right here? Leave group. Yeah, I'll leave group. So the party's gone now.
No, Panda's now the leader.
Nice.
Okay, so I'll re-invite you and...
! Bindings. Wait, Emma Recitu?
You know, there isn't many
How do I say your name, dude?
left on those guns now.
Let's go. Wait, do we need to get a refuel? Rearm? I thought we had all laser guns now.
We do, but because we've got all laser guns, there isn't enough capacity in the electric system for guns. So you get, when you change over, I mean, I think this has got about 10 shots in this bottom turret. I had about 5 or 6 on the front. I don't know, Panda was saying he didn't have many.
Oh, interesting. I just put it to full.
Right now.
I just put it to
10.
full. So if I put full power to guns. Cito! Cito it is.
How many do you get in the off the pilot turret?
Let's see. Where's my readout? I don't have any. I have no readout of any kind about the guns. I guess I need to like pull it up on my MFD.
Yeah, the MFD told you.
Yeah, I had to play with the MFDs when I was flying. Although it has actually gone back to your own default, which I know it's meant to do that, but I'm just surprised it works.
Where the hell is that? Is it this?
It's self status, isn't it?
Yeah, it's giving me nothing.
We're in SC. No, we're in Gunman.
Yeah, there's no way for me to get that info, I guess. I can fire for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 6 seconds before it starts to slow down.
Yeah, I think it is designed to have some sort of ballistics, because that is it's very low.
Got it.
Oh, there's Ghost Swim.
So so perhaps switching this to all energy weapons is maybe not the best move. Maybe just using better ballistic choices.
I guess that or a bigger power. What? Yeah, I need to see what the default power plant is on the Redeemer. 1 second.
Oh yeah, upgrade quest. I love this.
No, upgrade quest has been pissing me off.
Exactly.
I posted. You probably read that thing I posted.
Yeah,
on Discord the other day.
I saw it.
Two big issues, but the freight elevators, like
yes,
them not working in the contested zones or anywhere else for that matter, but especially in the contested zones, as to the purpose of getting an upgrade it's infuriating.
Yeah, exactly.
There,
lame.
And it's just all the components are just lying on the ground. You can't do anything with them.
Yep. The not working freight elevators are definitely putting a damper on a lot of stuff in the game. Oh, thanks for that follow. Power GPU, the Power GPU, the sponsor of our next 5090 upgrade. Wink? Huh? Huh? Is that a thing? Maybe. Wishful thinking? Dream it. Do it, right? All right, we got 3 baddies out here. I'm not getting any info on them. I just have like a bunch of numbers for them currently.
One's a freelancer and one is a Scorpio. Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm going for this Timur. Timur, dead ahead. Oh. Launching noise and flares. I think I need to mess with my pips. I'm not getting any pips. There we go. Now I got some. I had to mess around with my weapon groups there. Oh, there we go. Just ripped right through him.
Picked up one of the tallies. It might have been a dead one.
I cannot get a lock on this guy. Where is he?
There's one left. There he is.
How do you get this one?
My 2 like aiming reticles are like not in a row with each other. There we go. Well, like weapon speed is so different. All right, let me do something here. Let's put the Panthers on number 1, Omnis guys on number 2. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right, so what is your investigation about the power plant led you to? Is it, you think it's worth us trying for the sake of science?
So there's 2 size 3 militaries.
Okay.
I think you're supposed to have 30 pips available. Does that sound accurate?
I mean, the shield has 2 full, like, zones here. I'm not going to count them all. Oh, hold on 1 sec. Power GPU is rating. Hold on 1 sec. Everybody, what is this? Power GPU. I was right. It is the official Power GPU. Hey, look at that. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you a whole bunch. We are playing Star Citizen. We are cruising around in this beautiful ship called the Redeemer. But I am going to hop out of the pilot seat and give it to one of my buddies in the crew, because I'm going to play drums for you, Power GPU. Give me some song suggestions, huh? And anyone from your raid, give me some song suggestions, because my drum set's right there, right? It's right there. So what should I play for you, huh? What should I play? Anything from Black Sabbath. I see one suggestion. Five Finger Death Punch. That's a band that I have never listened to. You know that? You know, I've never listened to that band ever. A double raid? A double raid. Oh, yeah, let's go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play a brutal song. I might not know any songs by Five Finger Death Punch, but I'm gonna play a song that is arguably the most brutal song you will hear on my channel. Would you like that? Would you like that? Yeah. I think you would. Let's do it. Now, any small children in the room, you know, I don't know if you should be singing along to this. I don't know. I don't know. GPU, thanks for the raid. Danny, thanks for the raid. I'm Ender. Hi. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a drummer, as you can see. And we play space games. Do you like that? Click follow then. And there you go. This is how I welcome raiders to my show. I play the drums for you. I show up a bit of what my studio is like, and you get an idea about me. So if you like it, click follow. If you love it, click subscribe. Let's get back to the desk after this one slow, beautiful fade. If you happen to live in New York City or Boston, I have shows this weekend with a band called Stop the Presses. I have shows next weekend in Washington, D.C. and New Jersey. Exclamation tour in the chat if you want to come see me play. There's a lot of cameras going on here in my studio. Production and all of that is a big passion of mine. In these 6 years I've been streaming, this is easily the best studio I've built. We built this about 1.5 years ago. Here's my desk for how I play space games. We use VKB joysticks. You can use exclamation kit to get a link to everything you see here. I build my own computers, exclamation specs, to know what kind of machine is powering this and what kind of machine is powering this, the stream setup. Because you cannot stream Star Citizen and have 12 cameras on one machine. That would be impossible. So power GPU. We're going to do a thing where I do a video for you and you make me a 5090 machine. Is that going to be a thing? You're going to call me about it? We'll talk. We'll talk off camera. It's fine. What is a 5090 exactly? It's about $2,000 is what it is. Are we here to try to get a new power plant? Is that the plan, you guys?
No, there's not. They're not even that bad.
Oh, okay.
They give 23 each for a total of, I don't know how they come to this, but 30. It's like average. And then the next best ones are only 24. One more pip each. It'll probably give you about 31. So we're gonna change to attritions.
Got it. I love that plan. Great plan.
Do you want to land it in your?
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I know, dude. The 3K like editions of these GPUs is out of control. Like the GPU marketplace is completely out of its mind. You know what I mean? Nvidia is out of their mind. Yeah, they just keep going up and up. It is insane. If anyone in the chat has a question for me about being a streamer, about living in New York City, about my years in many, many bands on the road, you can ask all those questions live on the channel because all I do is talk all day and play video games. You know, it's kind of a big part of my thing. Please follow on all of my platforms. There's a bunch of links for you. Enjoy. Brado says, RSI won't let me buy the game. What? They love money. What's the problem? CIG loves money, all right? There's no way they're not going to take your money. Unless your money is fake. Is it fake?
Warning. Leaving. Safe.
Perfect landing.
And that's how you do it. Not perfectly centered. Does the game help you land? No. You help yourself land. I totally forgot we had these guns here. I totally forgot.
I I just fell over them. I thought I was going to push through again because that's my luck.
Here, I'll stand by the door. I'll just keep hitting the door open button if need to. There we go. Nice. Nice. Good job. Oh, God, the door.
I'll throw him on the cargo grid.
Nice. Auto land, as far as I know, has never worked in this game beyond landing docking port ships. Like, one day there will be a full Elite Dangerous style auto docking for this game. One day we'll have that for sure. And when we do, we will bring back the auto docking jazz. So when I used to play Elite Dangerous, we would auto dock and then I would play like 30 seconds of jazz piano. And then the ship would be landed. We'll bring that back when the game allows it, you know? Simon on TikTok says, yo, I just got Star Citizen. Congratulations to you. Step number 2 is to make friends in the verse. I suggest you join my Discord. Link in bio. I do have my own org. It's called the Enders. We are not super die-hard tryhards, but we do like to play the game, try out all the new mechanics, have fun together. We're a casual group. Join the Discord, see if you like our vibe. You know what I mean? All right, let's store this ship.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What's an org? It stands for organization. If you do exclamation ORG in the Twitch chat, you will get a link to our org page. Okay, so do we have to go buy those attritions, or do one of you guys have them?
That's
Panda, yeah, we've fast traveled Panda, so we knocked him out by shooting him in the medical thing, and then sent him up using the medical lift. So he's already there.
Oh, nice. The medical lift worked?
Yeah.
No way. Cool.
I mean, he had to be shot, but, you know.
Yeah, so basically you had...
Somebody had to do it, and I had to do it.
So you had to shoot him and then tractor beam his body to here?
Well, he laid down in it, and then we just shot his foot.
Oh, okay. So...
In-capped, and then we pushed... There's a button here you push, and it sends him off.
Oh, so all you have to do is put the body in here and then hit the drop-off button.
Pretty much.
Cool. I haven't actually seen that function since they first put it in the game. That's cool to know.
We were just talking about that because we weren't entirely sure it was going to work.
I mean, we can test it again if you want.
I'm shooting Go Swim with the Nerf gun. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, it's funny. Turn to the side, go swim, face the wall, and I'll shoot you then, just so I don't accidentally shoot.
A little bit more.
Not quite dead yet.
Not quite. There we go.
Now hit the button, and there you go.
That's hilarious. I didn't know that worked. Amazing. Bruce, the bear helmet is not in game right now. It'll probably come back during like Halloween.
Yeah, during Halloween they're quite easy to find as well. They're
Yeah.
laying around landing zones, and the mining ones on Lyra is
Mhm.
I think I found most of mine.
Blemish talking about the quantum fuel not refueling bug. Yes, this is a problem. This is an issue. I think the only solve we have found that is like always working, what is it? Store the ship, like refuel it, then store it, then call it back out.
Yeah, I've not had a problem with that. If you go to like Bajini Point or the station over Orison or whatever it's called, I can't remember. Land there, like I normally just go back up to the lobby, recall the ship and go back down, and that hasn't been a problem for me. It's sort of like, it must be like a database update issue as it's going between the shards.
Yeah.
But that seems to fix it for me. I haven't had a problem. It only ever happens when I forget to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Which unfortunately is often.
Yeah, that tracks. Is there any... Does the New Deal have any new small ships for sale over here? I haven't looked in a while. Let me check this out.
The Zeus, I think.
Oh, the Zeus is here now. That's a Crusader ship, right? Oh, no, it's not.
RSI, the Zeus.
RSI, okay, thank you. Yeah, the Zeus, here it is. We got the Zeus ES and the Zeus CL. Oh, interesting. The ES is only 4.4 mil, but the CL is 6.8 mil. Interesting. These renderings are strange. They're loading in without, like, the doors. These renderings are real weird.
Those renderings have never been right, though.
Yeah, I mean... And the wheels, look at this. The medevac wheels are inside it. Like Heimlicked inside it. Like it breathed in and sucked the wheels inside.
That's just for transport.
The bottom looks like looks like Heelys. Anyone remember Heelys? That's what that looks like. The shoes. Makes it go faster. Hold on one sec, you guys. Fun Writing says, dumb question. Is this game a one-time payment? It can be a one-time payment, or it can be a full-on multi-year obsession / investment. But no, $45 is all you ever have to spend. $45. Spend that once, have the game. You know what I mean? But if you want to spend money, man, talk about a game dev world for you. Do I have anybody left from the Power GPU raid? Is anyone in the chat still from the Power GPU raid? Because I'm just curious. You know what I mean? Like when I get raided by someone new, you never know how many people stick around. You know what I mean? They were probably doing a giveaway of some kind, right? I'm not doing any kind of giveaways. I'm sorry. I did have a bunch of giveaways last week. I did. On Thursday, we gave away 4 sets of this armor and 1 of the armor and the bike. It was a pretty good stream. Pretty good. I came for the bugs. Well, there you go. Oh. So we are here to upgrade my Redeemer. My buddy Pandemanium is getting us the appropriate guns right now. Bringing them back, and we will slap them on my Redeemer. And then we'll have a more powerful ship. So it's question time, everybody. Who has a question for me? It could be about this game we play, Star Citizen. It could be about drums or playing in bands, being a musician, going to music school. I went to Berklee College of Music. I also love live streaming production. As you can see, there is a lot going on in my studio. I'm always into helping out new streamers or anyone who's curious about this world of production. You know what I mean? What are your 3 favorite ships? Okay. We're going to go with, for starters and new players, I think the Crusader Intrepid is the best starter ship in the game. It's fun. It's cool. It's unique. Fighter. Gladius. It's probably my favorite light fighter. And then favorite ship for just making money in this game as a new player or as an old player, I like salvage ships. And I think the Drake Vulture is still the best salvage ship. Even though I like the Misk Fortune a lot, the Vulture is still a better ship. So there you go. Those are 3 very attainable small ships. What's your favorite snare? Oh, easy, dude. I took it on my last tour, and every single drummer had a compliment about it. Every single drummer was like, dude, what's that snare? My Pearl Steve Ferrone signature drum. Hold on. I'll find you a photo of it. The Pearl Steve Ferrone signature. They are not available anymore. You can only find them on like used marketplaces. Hold on. Here's one. Here's one for sale on reverb.com for $800. This is the best sounding snare I have ever owned in my life. I used it on a session in a band I was in called The Regulars back in 2011. And after using it on one session, I was like, oh my God, I must own one of these. So I tracked one down on Craigslist. I got it for $300 from a kid who had no idea what he owned. And it's a dream. It's basically a Ludwig Black Beauty made by Pearl back in the early 2000s. They have not manufactured it for like 10, 15 years. It is a gem. Oh my God, what a drum. There you go. 6.5 by 14 Pearl Steve Ferrone signature. Do you recommend air drumsticks? I have never used any of those products. So I think you're talking about those things that you just like float your arms in the air. I've never used any of that stuff, so I can't tell you if it's good or bad or whatever. Monstrous Judge, respond to my whisper and I'll send you your prize. You guys, Monstrous Judge won one of our giveaways the other day. They won the big giveaway. Didn't you win the big one? Like, you won the full set, didn't you? Or did you win just the outfit? My mind is blanking for a second. I went through all the winners before the stream started, but you were the one I couldn't send to. Just the suit, okay. When we're done with the stream, I will send you your... Wait, I can get you your suit right now, can't I? Yeah, I can do that right now. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta concentrate. If I type this out wrong, you won't get your prize. Boom, Monsters Judge, check your hanger. You should have one of these beautiful kitten suits now. There you go. Enjoy your cat suit. The Star Kitten. Racing armor. Racing suit? Racing armor? Racing suit. I'm unclear on the name of it. Vike says, pretty awful looking. Do you have no joy inside your heart? Is it that cold and bleak that you can't see the beauty and fun in this? That's okay. You don't have to get it. It's totally fine. You have to understand, my giveaway on Thursday, giving away 4 of those, was like one of the biggest giveaways we have done on stream in months and months and months. Like, Star Kitten is very loved in the SC community. Mainly because of how unique the original Star Kitten Dragonfly is. What do you think of German rock music? I have heard none of it. Except for Rammstein. I love Rammstein. Oh, what's up? I'm here. I'm here.
We have guns for you.
Oh, look at this. Yo.
Panda's bought you some guns.
Dude, Panda, look at this spread. Look at this spread. Is this a full attrition loadout for the Redeemer?
Almost. You gotta put it down. I have one more gun.
Okay.
I didn't buy him for the rear turret because who wants to use that rear turret?
Yeah, exactly.
But, there's one more size 3.
Okay, let me select all these. There's 7 of these. Let me move these down. Mars Volta is an incredible band. Dude, great band. I forget the name of that album, but like something Comatorium or whatever, that album is incredible. All right, there's the last one. Sweet. Anyone in the chat, this gun was brought up by my buddy Pandemanium right there, but because I am pressing the elevator to bring it down, that locks it to my inventory. So right now this is Panda's, but now once I do this, it's now mine, technically, making this the easiest way to transfer anything you own to someone else in the game. They call it up in the elevator, and you call it down in the elevator, and then boom, it's locked to your inventory.
And it's going to be easier adding them to your ship than doing it in space.
Exactly.
Just do it in the menu.
Exactly, dude. Stored. Okay, so I had to double check that. Can't wait for this screen to get updated. It's still like so not fun to use this screen.
I just want a search bar.
Vehicle weapons. All right, so which is the one that we're not the rear? Okay, so we're gonna change out all the other ones. So there's attrition there. Attrition there.
That was 4. That's a size 4.
Damn, those are wrong sizes. This is what I mean. Like this whole system is so terrible. God, I hate it. We used to get a little like buzz on the right for what gun it was. So these are the 4s. Yeah. Okay, this is the 2 4s. Now we gotta put size 3s here.
What was that command Lazy put in the Discord about that thing there?
I don't know. Oh yeah, there's some kind of way to go into the file. Yes, you're right. There's some way.
File, but maybe you can do it in the console too.
How do I know which is the rear turret? Aft turret. I see it labeled right there. So I don't care about that one. Wait, I'm gonna back out and not save. I feel like I feel like I didn't have enough guns or something. Hold on. Let's double check. God, this screen is the effing worst. Like, we all agree, right? It sucks. It's terrible. Overly convoluted.
Yeah.
Let me turn you up.
Ender, try this real quick.
Let me turn you up,
Just open up the console.
Okay, hold on. Yep, console.
Type R_depth of field with each letter capitalized.
R_DEPH. Oh no. PTH, right?
Depth, yeah, depth of field.
DEPTH. Oh, of field one
Space
word?
0.
All depth.
One word.
Oh, depth of FIELD. Okay. Space what?
Space 0.
0. So I got R_depth of field space 0. Okay. That's it. Okay. I don't know what it did. It said
That's just something that needs to be set in the config.
It said
file. That's fine.
updated stuff. I'm going to back out and go back in. Maybe it doesn't work. Yeah, apparently there's a fix, chat, to get this screen back over here on the right, but I guess we can't do it in the console thing.
It just looks like a console command, so I was curious.
Yeah. All right, so we are going to Change the starboard turret out for size 4. Okay, 2 size 4s in the starboard turret. All right, let's save that. Aft turret we're leaving alone. Hard point remote turret. These are size 3 guns. I only have 2 size 3 attritions. Move up here. Oh, I don't have enough size 3 attritions. I only had 2 of them.
Turret. What is that remote turret? Where is that turret?
I don't know. I'm skipping the aft one because it said starboard. I did it. Skipped aft. I've got hard point turret remote front. So
that's yours. It's underneath.
Yeah, that's one right underneath. There's ones under
the MFA. The M5As are the rear, and I guess this other remote turret that I'm not aware of.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's the
And the Omni
side
Sky
mounted.
above should be attritions. Down, down, down.
Omni Sky attrition 4. Omni Sky attrition 4. Save.
And then your wing weapons.
Yep.
Oh, those might be the actual wing weapons then, because I don't think these are on a turret.
So these are size 3s, which I could put
those to the Panthers.
Yeah. Save changes. I'm gonna call the ship up. We can look at it.
I think you still need to put 2 more attritions on something else.
I didn't have 2 more though.
The size 4s?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go back to it. All right, scrolling in. Attrition 4. Yeah, I have 2 more. I have 2 more attrition 4s.
Yeah, so 1, 2.
But where do those go? Not here.
So those are the wings. That's a remote turret. Scroll down. That's your nose turret.
Ah, here they are. Okay.
Okay, so that's aft, as in the top rear turret. I
Yeah.
guess.
Okay.
Then those are mislabeled. Yeah, it shouldn't be
Yeah.
aft and starboard.
Do you think those are mislabeled wrong? Here, I'll pull the ship up. We can look at it.
It's absolutely starboard means left.
Yeah.
Or right. So that's your right side of your ship. There's no turret on the right.
Oh yeah, that does seem weird. Here, we can use the tractor beams to swap them around if we need to.
I think we got it right. I think just those labels are wrong, which is fine. Not a huge deal. Just a little confusing.
Yeah. So who out there in the chat is confused by that system of changing the guns around? Like, it doesn't matter if you've been playing the game for years or if you're brand new. It is equally confusing and a pain in the ass. It's a bad system.
Moonwalk. You missed Ghost Swim's moonwalking on the hangar door.
Oh. Damn.
For a second, I thought it would drag me with the hangar door, but no, I had to walk back.
Oh yeah, she's ready.
That looks right. That looks right.
She's bristling.
Let's see. All right, so we got 2 right there, 2 down there, over there.
And the aft turret's correct as well.
Where's this other turret they were talking about here?
Maybe it was, what was it called? Remote turret?
Yeah, it was
Or
called
just-
remote.
Maybe it was the side, like your side mounted weapon.
Oh, the singles?
Yeah.
Remote.
Those were unlabeled. They were
Oh,
just sitting there.
remote could have been the single sides, even though they paired them up, but they're actually singles.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
No, I think it was the rear. I think it was just mislabeled, and we were looking at aft, but it was talking about a turret.
Yeah.
So, because the only M5As that were left on us was the tail guns, and we switched them out for Panthers. So
Yeah.
it was just mislabeled, I think.
Hopefully we get all more than like 2 shots now.
Yeah.
Come on, go swim fully crewed.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out if we get more shots now.
Am I coming with you guys?
Yeah, if you want.
If you want, yeah, there's your room.
I'll take away some of the guns from Ender.
All right.
Hey, if the convergence is better, I mean that'll put his 2 wing guns in a better position. You take the front turret or the rear turret is just, you know, whatever. The ships do like to fly behind the Redeemer a lot.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I can always move around.
Is this thing damaged? Let me look. Oh, slight. No. Yeah, slight. Let's repair.
I was gonna say, we did do a bounty while you were drumming. We didn't take that much damage. Didn't think actually they broke your shields. Apparently, I've got 45 shots in this top turret now.
Yeah, much better.
Nice. Yeah. Nice.
It feels a lot better.
One of the bounty then we'll try.
There we go. Yeah, can we think of another ship in this game that is as small as this, that has as much firepower as this ship? I think it might be the leader in the game for smallest ship with most guns.
This size? Yeah, this is probably the smallest ship.
Because anything that has more turrets and more guns than this is quite a bit larger. This thing fits on a medium landing pad. I love that air quality bad sign right there.
The only thing that might contend with this might be the Connie, but even that's bigger.
Connie's way bigger. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I see Krugman in the chat talking about, wasn't this from the Next Great Starship? Is that what CIG called the competition? There was a competition years ago to design a ship in game, and this is the one that won. So I think.
Oh yeah.
I think it was. I don't remember if it was called that. This is before I played the game. That's why this ship has those weird, I think, are kind of stupid engines right there. The Nutcracker engines. That was a design by the audience, you know, the public.
I think I remember though. It looked a lot different than this did.
Yeah, there was. It was even more different, but they kept that. They kept those weird Nutcracker style engines.
Yeah, it was a lot thinner. I think similar to how the Carrick was supposed to be.
All right, having a little bit of a quantum travel problem there. No surprise. Let's try actually flying to the mission, or tracking it rather.
Other than the odd time today where I've tried to QT and the all the icons come back, even though you want just the one you want to travel to, so you lose it immediately. Other than that, a couple of times, it's not, touch wood, been as bad today. I think.
Correct.
But
I agree. It has not been as bad at all. I agree with that. Of course, right now, no matter what I do, is constant fail. Clear.
Yeah, that touch and wood didn't work, did it?
Clear route. Let's try going to Magda and not the mission. There we go. Looks like Flip is already over there. Of course, that jump didn't work. Why would it? Let's try again. Nope, and didn't work again. Of course, why would it work?
It showed that we'd gone through the planet then.
On your screen?
Yeah.
Oh, wild.
I got the noise and everything, and it just shot me through the planet.
Weird.
Then it sort of like snapped me back.
I'm having no trouble pointing and flying. Just like, you know, look at the location, jump to it. There we go.
Have to be the way forward.
Hold on one sec. Jordan says, how can I find more bounty hunting missions with cargo? You can't really predict if a bounty hunting mission is going to be a ship that has cargo, but you can get to know what ships in the game typically will have cargo. So, how's that? All right, 24 kilometers. Oh, never mind. We got targets up already. Let's put full power to guns and shields. Full power guns, almost full power shields. That'll work. I don't get any info on the ships in my current config here. I don't know if it's a helmet flaw or a MFD flaw.
I think it's the ship because I was getting exactly the same problem.
Got it.
So the one in front of us is a Gladius and another Gladius by the look of it, and to our left there is a Cutlass Black.
Oh, cool. We'll go over there.
Target's the Cuddy.
Cargo ship, Cuddy? Is that what you said?
Target. I think he said the target.
Sorry, target.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got missiles flying? Didn't get any sound for that missile, but apparently there was a missile.
But
I need to adjust my MFDs so I can have shield. I have no idea about my shields. Okay, there I go.
I'm not able to target anything.
so you're turned on or off.
Yeah, try a power cycle. Okay. All right, Louis is down. Shields are holding all right. Let's go for a Zeppin. I feel like this is better than the before, right?
Oh, 100%. So much better.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's something bugged in that front turret. I can shoot now.
Oh, now you can shoot?
Oh, the front turret? It might be because he's pilot still.
Oh my god.
It's just been buggy. Where are all these ships coming from?
Dude, something. Yo. Like
What?
30 ships just spawned. Shoot them all. Shoot them all. Give me call to arms. Where's call to arms? Where's call to arms? There's no call to arms here?
Mercenary? Maybe not.
No, it's not. Never mind. We're okay. Our shields are holding. This is crazy. Did like 3 people just spawn missions here?
I don't know. I've never seen this many except for.
Like
oh,
a, like.
you know what this is? It's
Huh.
one of those red alert threats. Orange level or red level threat missions.
Oh.
Save the guy, save the ship. Yeah, they spawn all these guys. And there's that friendly ship over there. I see it. Yeah, there's a player here.
It's so funny. Yeah, we'll help him out.
We haven't lost an attack for part of that turret.
That's fine, we didn't do it. It is so disorienting back here.
Are you up?
That's a big fan.
Are you upside down?
No, it's right side up. It's just like every time you turn, it just completely disorients.
Oh, interesting.
Gyro off.
Yeah, try messing with the gyro modes.
You know, gyro modes switched. It just weird.
This thing
I turn
is...
it off so the ship doesn't autocorrect. It stays where I'm looking.
Yeah. We are tanking in this ship though. This rules. Shields are like holding very well.
I mean, it has size 3. It has 2 size 3 power plants and a size 3 shield. So it's as small as it is. It has really big components.
That mole in front of us, yeah.
That'd be an next one.
Yeah, they're not really shooting us very much. Our shields are still at 94 and 100%. There we go.
Ramus, I got him.
Nice. There we go. That mole's down. Any more active ships out there?
There's a couple more.
I think we're clear.
That was awesome. What a cool little moment that was to be in the fully armed, almost all attrition warship that is the Redeemer. Hell yeah. This thing is so ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? There's 10 guns on this thing. Insane.
Sharing a mission.
Got it.
Yep.
Yeah, this ship is great for anything that does not involve you getting cargo. If your goal is to get cargo after your combat, this is not the ship for you. It has the tiniest little cargo hold downstairs. What does it hold? Like 6 SCU or less? 2?
I think it's 2 or 3 SCUs.
Yeah. Jordan says, how far can you scan for cargo with the Polaris? The distance? I have no idea.
I don't think it's any different right now. Radar isn't any better or worse than any ship.
Yeah, I feel like radar and like ship signature and stealth, all that still needs a lot of refining, you know?
There may be some component to it. I mean, I'm not sure. I know that bigger ships will, I think they have a larger range slightly, but it still depends on the thing's signatures.
Yeah.
They're only just now starting to implement that as a physicalized component, so.
All right, we got.
That's a Freelancer Max.
Oh, that same guy we were just in the other ring with, Camp Cannon. I feel like he's got missions in the same spots as us right now, perhaps. Hilarious. Here we go. We got a bunch of baddies out here. Coming up on Jesse. 5 kilometers.
Try to scan them before we fully blow them up.
Okay, I can do that. I'll scan that one. Hold on. All right, scanning. All right, let me see what they got.
Okay. Don't blow them up. Don't blow them up.
They have no cargo.
Okay, blow them up.
Yeah.
have some cargo. Spirits, quartz.
Oh, my screen showed nothing under the cargo. Maybe I didn't wait for it to load fast enough, or maybe I didn't wait long enough.
Yeah, if you that little bar on the left, sometimes will stop about 9/10 of the way up, and then you gotta let it.
Got it. All right, what is that ship out there?
That is a is that a blade or a?
Valkyrie?
No, I think there's a blade or a battle.
Yeah, that's a Valkyrie right there, right in front of us.
Oh yeah.
Shields are getting down to 20%. I'm gonna back away a little bit. Put full power to shields. Missiles coming in. Launching noise and chaff. Oh, I think I actually got the missile off me. Sweet. Oh, more. I don't know who's lobbing those missiles at me, but
It's a little bit my turret. I'm having to get back in. There we go.
nice. Got that one. All right, a few more left.
One more, maybe.
Oh yeah, that Redeemer. Dead ahead. There we go. Gone. Another smaller ship there. Calvin. Is that a blade? Glaive?
Yeah, it's a blade.
Okay.
Check your rep or something else.
I got one more. Frank. Imasu. Oh, Flip might have got him.
Peregrine? Or was that a Firebird?
I don't know. It's gone
It
now.
had the cutouts in the wings. So.
Gone now.
Check your
Okay.
rep real quick for bounty hunters.
Okay. Bounty Hunter Guild. Applicant? Yeah, I'm at
The lower.
guild member.
Okay, so you're about to get HRT.
Okay.
You might actually have the license mission
Let's look.
yourself now if you want to check.
Let's take a look. Bounty.
Right?
Nope. I do not have the unlock mission yet.
Oh, but you have HRTs there.
Oh yeah, I do. Sweet. Beautiful. I'll just grab one then. Awesome. Share it out right now. Share. Oh, hold on one sec. Flying Bird says Ender After Dark. Got the laptop hooked up to the TV in my hotel room. Dude, no way. That is wild. Thank you, Flying Bird, for watching the show from your hotel room. How are you tracking to look around? Ah, yes. This is called Tobii eye tracking. I'm using it right now to look around in the game. It is literally a little IR LED sensor that sits below your monitor and can add head tracking and eye tracking to supported games. It's a pretty incredible futuristic piece of tech. I've been using it since my Elite Dangerous days, back with their older model. Exclamation Tobii in the chat with 2 eyes to use my affiliate link if you want to look into getting one. It's like incredibly powerful technology that is just not utilized by enough games yet. Like, I used to use it in The Division to like pop up and like aim at enemies. Like, it can do a lot of crazy stuff. Fallout Killer on TikTok. Welcome to the show. Says, I just got into Star Citizen. I've been watching your streams. Pretty interesting. Oh. Well, I'm glad you like what we're doing here. Remember, if you like what you see and hear, the #1 way to watch the show is Twitch. Highest quality video and audio over there. Significantly higher quality audio and video than over on TikTok. We are flying a Redeemer with a full setup of attritions. All the front-facing guns are attritions right now. All of them. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have a crew to control and pew-pew all of them. I did lose a wing in that fight, as you can see right there. So we will go in for repair after this mission. Yeah, I'll share it again. Hold on.
Yeah, I tried to do it, but I think it's a bug right now where the originator has to share it.
I share it again. Let me know if you got it.
Got it. Thank you.
Nice. In the chat, you can type exclamation joysticks to learn all about the controller setup that I use. They're VKB.
I was about to say those shields are non-existent.
On what?
The Scorpius.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody else see a red cube floating in the air?
No.
I did on the bottom turret.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I was in that bottom turret, I noticed that as well.
Oh, is it?
It's like a button.
Is it one of those assets not found things?
No, it's like a little red square with a red inner border and a red square with a black inner border and a black square in between it.
Interesting. Hell Honky from the TikTok channel. Welcome to Twitch. All right, we're about 16 kilometers out. Some enemies are coming into range. Yeah, there we go.
You see, let's say go swing and flip.
Yep.
Take him out.
I got a screenshot of it all. Make an issue.
Oh, weird.
Oh, look, you did it.
Nice. Looks like Flip and Go Swim out there took care of it before we got there.
Oh, I didn't realize we were going after the one. We were trying to get rid of them.
There we go. Gone. One more target ahead of us, the main one. Grundy.
That is a great name.
So I'm not getting the computer voice to come on at all about missiles today. Like it's never saying target locked.
Are the missiles going though?
Let's see. I'll try. I'm locked right now, but I'm not getting any kind of like announcement. I tried earlier today as well. See, I
You
haven't.
have to have a big circle around it, not the little square.
This one.
Yeah.
That's supposed to mean it's locked. Oh,
Yeah.
there's the noise.
That one. That's the one. That's
It's
it.
the
think you were
big
close
circle.
enough.
You had a
Yeah.
big circle for it.
I had to get the noise.
But it has to be that big, all-encompassing circle.
Nice. Great job. All right, I'm going to find a little outpost so we can heal up at. Hold on one sec. Where's the foot cam? We don't have, I don't use a foot cam anymore. You guys made it weird, you know? Actually, no. I got tired of wearing cool socks all the time. That's the honest answer. Using a foot cam means you always have to have cool socks. And I got tired of that shit. I was like, you know what? I don't want to have to always wear interesting socks every single day. And I can't wear shoes because I have a hard time feeling where my other flight pedals are. I can wear shoes fine for the rudder pedals, but I have other foot pedals on the ground down there. And I can't feel where those other buttons are when I'm wearing shoes. So when we built the new studio, we got rid of the foot cam thing. All right, quantum routing glitch. Of course, why would it work? Why would it work? Okay. So we need to go to the other side of the planet to get to HDMS Pinewood. I need an orbital marker. Let's go up a little bit. I use roll on my foot pedals. So roll is my foot pedal command. Let's see if it works this time. Yeah, there we go. Now it's charging. I thought I was high enough up before, but I guess I wasn't. Let's go. As you can see, we got a little damage in that last fight. We lost a fin right there. Got some damage on the back door, it looks like. We've done a lot of contested zone stuff, boss. I just hate all of the FPS glitches in the game right now. Like, the amount of nonsense in the FPS combat, I just can't. I can't deal with it. Like, it's so awkward. The interaction delay, watching the glitched NPCs, like, I just, you know? And then you roll in PvP into the constantly glitching game, and it's something I really need to be in the mood to deal with. You know what I mean? Who feels me on that? Who in the chat loves PvP in games, but just can't be bothered to deal with it in this game often? Like, I have to be so mentally prepped to deal with PvP in this game and deal with this game. Some people can do it all the time. And look, I give it up to you guys. Those of you that can handle this glitch-tastic, sometimes completely unfun video game, and then pair that with a PvP situation. It's not for me very often. Darth Cereal. Prime sub.
Darth Cereal activated the Prime sub.
Thank you very much, dude. That's really cool of you. Very kind, very generous. Thank you. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a rolling landing for you. Because there are wheels on this ship, okay? There are wheels. Let's see if we can get them to activate by giving it some forward momentum. A little bit. They rolled a little bit.
Perfect landing.
You know, the wheels don't actually work, but like sometimes they'll roll more than other times. It's kind of weird. Yeah, dude, Darth Cereal, I thought I recognized your name from the other day with Ollie. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming over and throwing your Prime sub at the channel. It's really, really cool of you. Thank you. Yeah, E-Rob, I was coming in fast because I was trying to get the wheels to roll. I wanted to get that rolling landing, you know? We didn't quite get that, but that's what I was trying to do. Okay, we're fixed. Oh, you know what? It's drum time. One of you guys want to take over on the sticks? I got to go to the drums.
Sure.
Nice. Thanks, dude.
Swap turret with me.
Thank you. Okay, everybody, I'm going to play some drums now because I play drums every hour on the channel. What song should we play, chat? What should we play, huh? Who has some suggestions for us? If I like your suggestion, I will add it to the wheel right now. The wheel o' songs, that is. Who's got one for me? Wait. The song from that, isn't that from The Good, Bad, and the Ugly? Isn't that from, like, the Clint Eastwood movie? Welcome to the Jungle. Great song choice, okay. I'll put that one on the wheel. What else we got? Hot for Teacher. Hell yeah. Okay. What else? Corn, Freak on a Leash. I already played that today. You missed it. You missed it. Message in a Bottle. Great song. Okay. Do you know how hard that song is to play? The one with the dude in the costume, that mascot song? Ridiculous. All right, let's go. Lights. Wheel. Say hello to the wheel of songs. I will spin it and we will play what it lands on. Here we go. Oh, it's looking like Metallica. Yeah. Yep. Metallica, Enter Sandman. That's the winner. I mean, look, it is a great song. Oh, Made for Loving You by Kiss. That is a really good song, too. My first concert was Kiss. I was 15 years old, I think. Maybe 16. My brother won tickets on the radio. It was amazing. Enter Sandman is a really, really good drum track. Like, it's got great parts. If you are an intermediate drummer, this needs to be a song you learn how to play. Just learning this alone and learning the groove and like doing the hits, that is a really important lesson. It's one of my favorite drum songs for students. So let's crush it, okay? Yeah, let's do it. The volume is not turning up. It just says update plugin on my screen. Oh my God, really? Okay, I gotta manually adjust the volume. Yeah, that'll work. Are you not entertained? And there you go. That's me playing Enter Sandman by Metallica while my crew flies around in the Redeemer, just decimating all of the NPCs with our full attrition loadout. And I'm pretty confident to say that this is the only place in the world that combines Star Citizen gameplay with live musical breaks. I don't think anyone else does this in the entire world. Now, does that really matter? It doesn't really matter, but it makes me happy to know that I have created something that is uniquely me, you know? So thanks for watching. That's the point of that. Thank you. Now, what's wrong with my plugin? We got to figure out why my plugin wasn't letting me change volume of music. Let's dig into that. Update plugin. Damn. It looks like the plugin stopped working during the stream. What an annoying time for it to stop working. Like, it was working earlier in the day. It just stopped working now. I don't want to update it right now. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Who is streaming right now? Who be streaming? Who be streaming right now? You guys, Dad Bod Nerd is streaming. Let's raid the Dad Bod. Dad Bod. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where is he? I lost him. Where is he? There he is. Okay, everybody. Here is the deal. I'm going to go hang out with my wife and have some dinner. And I'm going to post a video. I do this at the end of every single stream. I post a video. So, hey, why don't you follow me on social media so you don't miss it? Thanks for being a part of my show today. I had a really good time. We got a €100 donation today. Do you guys know this? I made $109 off of one dono today. That is huge. That shit never happens. All right. Also, a lot of new friends came by, a bunch of new follows, a bunch of new subs. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of the show today. Truly. It was a really good stream. And guess what? I'm going to do it again tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow. We'll do the same thing. So I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Love you. See you later. Let's explode the Dad Bod Nerd channel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's see what you've won. Hey, Enterprise.